that we are live.
Oh,
I don't know if we are yet or not. I didn't do a starting soon
No,
thing.
I just see your big face on the thumbnail.
You see my big face on the thumbnail? That's almost sounds like an insult, Jasper.
it does almost.
my big face. We are live. What's up, everybody? This is the second stream today. Earlier I was having some internet difficulties, so I had to kind of cut it short. But yeah, we are back, and I'm gonna be playing some Diablo with my buddies, Steel Rain and Jasper here hanging out. What's up, guys?
Diablo.
Yo.
Yo.
So we're gonna chill. We're gonna talk about Microsoft's major win and get some levels in this new Microsoft IP called Diablo. Y'all heard of it?
Diablo?
Yeah, it's about to be Xboxes. It's crazy.
I've never heard of this game.
What's up, Fifth Horseman? What's up, Micah? How are y'all doing? Yeah, it's been a fun day today. Did you hear that FTC lost their preliminary injunction hearing? Steel?
I did hear about that.
Yeah,
that was definitely good news. Good thing to see. You know, it's always good when you can find out that justice prevails. I feel like I'm in a Spider-Man story, and Spider-Man just beat the bad guy. No, I'm stop. But no, it's definitely dope. Again, this is something we've anticipated. Apparently there's news going out now, and I'm already seeing people running with the fact that the FTC is apparently going to dispute it or whichever the case.
Yeah, trying to appeal it. Hogue already touched on that also. He said it's like almost impossible for on fact-based cases like this to win an appeal. It like never ever pretty much happens. So
I mean, we had people also say that these types of deals also never get like the type of scrutiny that they have right now.
Well, no,
like lawyers from that area.
Under this regime of the FTC, though, every deal gets this scrutiny. So it's just like a political based agenda that they're pushing.
Yeah.
And that's why they had so little facts, and why it was so easy for Judge Cooley to make her decision, it seemed like. Because in that filing, it was like, she brought up every point saying pretty much the FTC had no case. You know? Oh, I got to go to the Tree of Whispers real quick, guys. I didn't realize.
Well, just don't whisper to me.
Hey, what's up, Steel?
Ooh.
What's up, FarQ? What's up, Why So Serious? Michael Ford, Fifth Horseman. Fifth Horseman says, I'd be playing Diablo as well, but Thunderstorm's going mad right now. Playing it safe. Last thing I need is a mega surge to fry all my shit. Yeah, that sucks.
I can't tell you the last time that I cared about a surge like impacting my hardware. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing, but
I do that all the time. If it starts lightning, like real fast, I unplug all my shit. Like I do not trust it.
Yo, I haven't.
The surge protectors ain't shit. Like if your house gets actually struck by lightning, it don't matter what you have. Like when my house got hit, everything
the thing is, surge protectors
though.
Everything thinks surge protectors are for lightning. Surge protectors are actually just for dirty power, like coming across the lines from the power plants and stuff.
Yeah,
not a lightning strike.
Right. So like I was like, is there anything else I could have done to the? Because the insurance company sent an engineer out to the house, right? Mainly to confirm that I actually got hit by lightning and I wasn't just trying to get a bunch of electronics for free. It's like they actually have somebody go look at your box and check all the signs, and he asks you questions. I had to do like an interview, because I was claiming like $20,000 of electronics in my house, right?
Yeah.
So he was like, okay, yeah, that checks out. And like he was like, yeah, it doesn't matter what you have. Like he said you could get like a built-in surge protector on the actual box itself, like a really strong one, that costs extra money. And even then he said it's no guarantee.
Yeah, there's no guarantee with that shit. I mean, at the end of the day, you're playing with electricity, and that's something that's just you can't account for every factor,
My house still isn't the same since.
I'd imagine. Fuck.
Like on my Ethernet that I ran through all the walls, some of it's pretty fucked, I think. Sparky says, I don't worry about that stuff in the UK. We have fuses in our plugs and also have a power switch, which will trip if we ever have a surge. The chances of things have been fried is small. Yeah,
I mean, we have fuses, but ours are in the breaker box. So
yeah,
like,
ours are, but 9 times out of 10, it never gets to that point. It'll always fry like whatever is right there before it gets to the breaker, which is fucked up too.
Yeah.
But.
Yeah, there's fuses in all of our breaker boxes too. I mean, it's just so strong, it just bypasses all that, and like it travels through the ceiling, you know. Through... There was weirdest things was like there was crazy stuff that happened, right? Like there was toys in my daughter's room that were like activated.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah, they were like making noise and like stuff, and I was like, "What the fuck?"
It's not.
A ghost came down from the lightning.
It wasn't just that. Like I had my laptop because at the time this was before I had the channel and stuff. Like, and I was using a gaming laptop here, and I was using it for work and stuff like that too. And I had it plugged up to speakers, right? The speakers, no matter what I did, they still made a
That's so fun.
sound. You know, it was just like constant.
That's fucked up.
Kate. J Gaming 1986 says salt has been delicious today. Yeah, the salt.
A little bit.
I heard Saltiest Gaming deleted his Twitter. Did that actually happen today?
Apparently.
That is crazy.
I'm sure he'll be back.
Whether it's true or not, people say that shit all the time. And
a matter of being that upset about that to actually delete your account.
Hey, man, well, when the console wars your life, that's what happens. No?
That's a good point. Yeah, it's been crazy. Like, I'm starting to mainly think about all the benefits now. Like, when is that stuff gonna happen? So
yeah,
I'm excited. I don't think the appeal is gonna amount to anything. I kind of moved my camera and it's all over the place. Red Monkey Butt said I had lightning hit my chain link fence and welded the gates closed. Had to cut the welds. Damn.
Oh shit.
Damn, dude.
That'd be salty as hell.
Yeah. I mean,
really.
And it's little things you don't think of, like the garage door opener, right?
Yeah.
The sprinkler system controls, like, my fucking shaver dock that I set my shaver in, like,
oh, that guy,
everything, every fucking thing, dude. I had several Xboxes, 2 of them survived. I had 5 of them go out. All the TVs, I think, except for 1, were gone. It was nuts. All the lights, the recessed lights you just can't replace the bulb. You actually have to replace the whole fucking light, all of those, 26 of them in the house, gone.
Damn.
The Roomba dock. Yeah, we had a Roomba that we had just gotten at some point. Yeah, that was gone. It did suck anyway. We didn't use it. Jim Ryan says a new judge will halt this merger by Friday night for the appeal process. Yeah, we'll see, Jim. We'll see. They can only halt it for a certain amount of time, though. So by the 18th, this thing's going to close. Most likely, this will close Monday or Tuesday. I'm wondering how Jim's feeling today, guys. You think he feels like mission accomplished, or do you think he
did what he needed to?
Yeah, he was doing what he needed to do, and he don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was doing what he was told. I mean, I'm telling you, all the people that were trying to be, Jim's job is in danger. No, it's not. He did exactly what they needed to do. Again, it got held up long enough.
It was only a benefit. I know if he got that blocked. So like that's. Other than that, it's like whatever.
Right. Yeah, I guess it didn't really cost them anything but like lawyer fees and stuff and time.
And really, that's nothing. They write all that shit off anyway. So.
What's up, Dova? How's it going? Jim says I was drinking tea and look at my 2023 Audi A6 all day. Nice car.
That.
Nice car, Jim.
I thought I was expecting for it to be an R8. You said an A6. Come on, Jim. Thought we were living a little bit better than that, man.
What's up, Dova? How's it going? What's up, Talos? Why is so serious?
Talos.
Charlie Hustle. See Micah Ford's here hanging out. Spider-Man 356 here hanging out. Ray Oid. Let's see, Toolman. What's up, Toolman? How's it going? I hope y'all having a good day. Duke Togo says, remember how the chat had you spooked with that fake Xbox game showcase list? Oh yeah, the one that who was it that Pong was thinking it could possibly be real at the time, and I was like, oh, I can't. Oh, Butcher. Who's got the Butcher?
There's a conduit right next to him.
Oh, there's a Butcher back there, literally? Okay. There's a
I'm
shit ton
coming.
of enemies up here.
I'm coming.
He's dead.
He's dead.
Oh, okay. Great. I pitched in.
I'm not ready.
There's a shit ton of enemies up here. Careful.
This is going to be an Xbox franchise, guys. It's crazy.
Yeah, can't wait to see Master Chief armor in this. Maybe we get some cool skins finally.
Master Chief
Yeah,
armor and Diablo,
exactly.
dude. Nice.
I don't see why not.
Oh, hey, the dungeon's done.
If Master Chief could kill the Flood, I mean, why not have demons, right? You definitely, they definitely need to put a Doom guy skin in there. That would be perfect.
Yeah.
That would make so much sense. It would be like, you couldn't say that was stupid. It'd be like, oh, well, he fights demons too.
I got an idea, Steel.
I got an ideal.
I got an ideal. I got
An
an
ideal
ideal.
situation.
Yeah, how about this? Instead of a werewolf or werebear, or how about for the werebear, you do a banjo skin.
Oh no,
No,
Absolutely
you're not gonna
not.
fucking
Turn
run
into
around
banjo.
with
Absolutely
Turn into
not.
blue
you turn into
backpack.
banjo.
We're not forcing banjo into Diablo. We're
Yeah,
not doing
banjo
that. No,
skin and Diablo is coming.
Negative.
It's
That is a
confirmed.
negative.
You can even get the backpack cosmetic and have Kazooie there.
I'll skip.
If this was
good shot.
if they owned Baldur's Gate 3, you might be able to even have a little bit of fun with banjo.
Oh my god.
I'm sure there'll be a mod for that for Baldur's Gate.
The druids in that game get a little buck wild, you know what I mean?
Oh my-
No? Right into that?
No.
Fair enough.
I don't think that's the one.
No. Yo, we do have 69 people here watching. Appreciate you all.
Ooh.
Nice.
Now that's a good number.
It is.
No one leave, no one join.
I'll be 59 years old before I see Diablo 5. Maybe so. Maybe so.
Yeah, no, you're not gonna get another Diablo for 10 years.
Yeah.
That's
It's
the guarantee.
that was expected, you know. I don't know if I'll be 54. I may be like 52, 51,
I'll be 41.
41. Well, Jasper, it wasn't the PlayStation. I'm still having up and downs on my kilobits.
See, Diablo 3 came out in 2012. So
It's been
this is
11 years.
for this one.
It's 10,
Yeah.
10 years.
Yeah, so I'll be 51 years old. Probably. Why does Jim put my names in all caps?
We get another
This
mobile game.
Mav guy.
Yeah, we'll see.
Mobile games in 5 years should be pretty good, you know.
We'll get the League of Legends MMO before that.
I get to spend an ability point.
Did you guys see that today?
See
What?
what?
Apparently there's a League of Legends MMO that's in the works.
I don't care.
Nice.
I know there's a lot of people that like League of Legends.
I only
don't give a
care
shit about it.
because a lot of the characters in League of Legends are from Warcraft back in the day, and then from when we used to play Dota. That's what League of Legends was originally created from. Was Dota. Warcraft 2 was a Warcraft 2 mod. Well, it was a game mode in Warcraft 2.
Bray Oid says, "What if Microsoft pushes a new Diablo every 6 years?"
They're not.
Yeah, I doubt it.
They're not.
How about Blizzard make a top-down looter based on Halo?
Nah.
I'm sure just come up with ridiculous ideas.
It would be a good idea for sure, and I believe they could do it, but they need to figure out how to make a full-fledged out game first at launch.
Micah says, "Which trees did I go with for Paragon?" I got
Honestly, I don't want Halo to have to deal with looting bullshit. I know everyone keeps saying looter stuff for Halo. I'm like, I don't want to loot
nah.
Halo.
I mean, yeah, nah. It's just there's not enough guns and shit in there for that.
Fair enough.
And once you
I mean,
start,
like you could add bullshit, but
you just have to make variants of guns. But I feel like that starts breaking the Halo universe too much.
it does.
Like,
I mean, there's because there's definitely variants, but like after a certain point, it's like, yeah, nah, doesn't make enough sense. At least in my opinion.
yeah.
I forget which boards I picked. I mean, I got like Elementalist. I got the one that focused on mastery. Oh, here we go. I look at the legendary glyphs. The Frigid Fate. The Burning Instinct. I got the Icefall. Enchantment Master. I'm not. Most of them I didn't even really go for the legendary nodes though.
Oh man, you gotta go for those legendary nodes, man.
I was following a YouTube video.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
I feel like it worked out. I have 5 boards and I got
I think I only
glyphs.
got 1 or 2 legendary nodes from the guy that I went off of.
Yeah, I haven't even looked at any of that. I got all my legendary nodes except for one on my additional board that I made. But that is me still trying to buck the system a bit, and me not noticing that there's an explosion because I thought it was over.
Yo, what's up, Neo? How's it going, bro?
Neo, what's going on? How you feeling?
We're just rocking this new Xbox IP called Diablo. You heard of it?
Nah, man, Diablo's overrated, man. It's not as good as you guys claim it is.
Yeah, legendary nodes are game changers, but like there's a specific path with the rare nodes and the glyph sockets that trying to follow here. And if you go for all the legendary nodes, it makes it harder to get as many boards in the glyphs. I feel like
I think a cool idea that Xbox could do with one of the Activision IPs is maybe make Call of Duty, but make it like a tactics game. So you have like Captain Price. He plays Captain Price and a couple of the other
like a four-time.
You clear a room, like you send them in, like kind of like XCOM, where you just like tell them to shoot this dude, and you just clear rooms out.
Like Gears Tactics type. Like would it be Modern Warfare Tactics instead,
cool.
though?
Yeah,
that'd be kind of cool.
Call of Duty Tactics.
Yeah, COD Tactics. That'd be cool. Be different.
I'm sure that COD fans wouldn't love that. But
yeah, they'd be like, "What the fuck? What if it was like replace the mainline series?"
There's military tactics fans, so imagine. Nah, the only thing I might want Toys for Bob, because then they did the Transformers game, right?
High
no,
Moon.
that was High Moon.
Oh, that was High Moon. Sorry, okay, I'm getting confused. I want High Moon to maybe try their hands at a Halo game. I think that might be
Toys
pretty
for
cool.
Bob does the Pyro like kitty game stuff like that.
Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, I meant High Moon.
Yeah.
I think a Halo game made by High Moon would be pretty cool.
Dude, that first Transformers game they made, I fucking
Bro.
had like 200 hours in that on 360.
What was it? War for
Both
Cybertron?
War for Cybertron and Follow Cybertron were
Yeah,
both
Follow
amazing.
Cybertron. Yeah.
The,
They're
the
both
multiplayer
amazing. And the
was-
multiplayer were amazing.
Yeah, they were fun as hell.
They need to remake that. I need that today.
I know Splash Damage is coming out with Transformers Reactivate or
Yeah, I'm excited for that. I
Radioactive or
really like the
something
way
like
that
that.
one
Yeah.
was looking.
Yeah, I got
really
all
like way
the
that was looking.
I got all the renowned Micah.
Don't worry, you have to get them again when the new season starts. Except for Statue of Love and whatnot.
Yeah, the location based ones pretty much is what I gotta do.
Still think that's whack, but you know, neither here or there.
I'm not ready yet.
17,000 employees at Activision Blizzard, though. What do you guys think is going to end
Yeah.
up happening? I mean, Microsoft let go of more people. What was that here recently?
today or yesterday. Yeah.
And you know, 17,000 more people to bring in. So, I mean, what do you guys think they're going to do with
Well,
that?
I think that part of it's a little different because like they are still under that Activision Blizzard umbrella, so they have systems already in place. Like, but I think there will be some trimming of fat there.
And also that
Probably.
Microsoft layoffs, that was known about since the beginning of this year. At the beginning of the year, they announced that they're doing layoffs, but they were
Yeah.
they said they're going to do it in rounds. So like
Right.
it wasn't like that big of a surprise. People knew it was coming.
And it does seem more like spread out across the entire company from what we know right now.
Oh, we can go to the urn.
Earn. They've hired way more people than they've let go and fleshed out all their studios on the Xbox side for sure. You know, I don't know across the whole of Microsoft, but as far as like since COVID, when they all did the mass when everything was growing like crazy, or before COVID, yeah, they were hired. Like, all these companies were hiring like crazy.
I lack the need.
This dungeon must have some like damage resistance shit and stuff. Jim Ryan and Phil Spencer cage fight. What's up, Lord Roughness? How's it going, bro? Lord Roughness,
What up?
what's up, Mav Steel? And is that Jasper? Sing along.
It is definitely G-Sper.
Celebrate good times. Come on.
Come on.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh, come on. Yeah, is that good enough?
I think you did pretty well.
All right. It's a celebration. Ooh. That's shitty. I don't even
I need time to prepare.
keep any gems anymore. It's pointless. Especially now, I know that I'm not even going to use as many than in season 1 because like you're going to be using the hearts a lot in your jewelry and stuff.
I do think though that the gems things, I think those are one of the easiest things to transfer over because like everything else is kind of locked to your character, but I think you can transfer gems over.
Right. Luis Jose says make Crash and Spyro exclusive. You think Crash will become like a big Xbox mascot?
No, Crash needs to be everywhere, and Spyro needs to be everywhere. I mean, yeah, there'll be mascots for sure, but they need to be everywhere. They don't need to be exclusive. Those games aren't like they were back in the day when that's what you
Yep.
had to play. It's not. That's the thing about Banjo too. Even if, because somebody brought up a good point today when they were talking about it. I forgot who it was. I think it was when I was listening to the Iron Lords, but so I was listening to their show. But I think somebody brought up that even if Banjo did release, that Banjo would need to be everywhere. It needs to be on Nintendo Switch because that's probably the closest fan base that's going to have any recognition of who those characters are for real, along with the Xbox player base, right? Because they have Banjo in Smash Bros already, so it's like you can draw a parallel there, where it's like having those games exclusive. Like, I don't think that that's what Phil Spencer means by having family friendly games and stuff like that. Especially when you have stuff like Fortnite that exists, Roblox that exists, Minecraft, games that have offered better variety for that style of game.
Yeah, what about bringing back? Like, I would rather them bring back Viva Pinata if they were bringing back a like kid-friendly franchise. Or one character I thought made a great mascot was Ori, but I don't know if they own the rights to Ori outright or if that's just owned by Moon Studios.
Did
I
Xbox
think that's owned by Moon
make
Studios.
Super Lucky's Tale, or did they just publish that?
I think they just published it because
Publish it.
what I heard that studio held on to the ownership of that IP
Yeah. Oh,
because it
shit.
didn't do as well as expected, I guess.
Yeah, that's Platonic.
No,
Actually.
Platonic is ukulele.
I thought Platonic also did that
I think so.
game. Who is it? Who is it that makes Super Lucky's Tale?
Playful.
Playful. Okay, as a play.
Yeah, okay, yeah. I just looked it up too.
That's why I got confused. One of them has a Dallas-based studio in McKinney, or they did. Johnny Dome Studios says bring back Blinks the Time Sweeper.
I like Blinks, but there are so many people who don't like Blinks at all. I thought that game was really good, but a lot of people apparently don't like Blinks. So I don't know.
I never played it.
Yeah, Blink the Time Sweeper was really dope. I liked it for what it was.
But one thing Phil said early on was he was excited to visit the studios and see what they want to work on. So we'll see how much status quo there is and how much new games kind of get kicked off. It's going to be interesting to see how it's all incorporated.
Are you gonna pick them up the rest of the way, or I'm just gonna stand here and look at myself?
No,
Okay.
I'm just gonna.
I don't know what made me stop picking you up. I mean, I know I couldn't see all of the floor, but I swear I was in a space.
I just wish Raven would go back to making their own shooters off random IPs and stuff.
Yeah, instead of Call of Duty.
Yeah, but I
just
think
want-
if anyone's gonna stay on Call of Duty, I think Raven and is gonna be one of them because they're like the main support studio and they
They're
work
really
on
good at it
Warzone.
too. They're really good at it. They've been extremely consistent, and I trust their work. Only two studios need to stay here working on Call of Duty, and there needs to only be one Call of Duty game that's released every 3 years.
So Infinity Ward is probably going to stay on COD, right? But what about Treyarch?
And take
They're
them
the
off
next.
of it.
They're the next big one that everyone's gonna be wanting to play.
Black Ops
So-
is their franchise,
Yeah.
Yeah, but you've also made enough Black Ops. There's only so much you could do with that at this point, other than try to tread the same waters.
Are they going to keep making Call of Duty every year? You think?
I mean, unless
For the
they
first
go back
couple
to,
years, they will.
unless they go back to how things used to be, which I really liked, where you got one Call of Duty, you lived with that Call of Duty for a while, and then you got Treyarch's Call of Duty, and they went back and forth. I really liked that because as much as they were like,
I mean,
quote,
it was
unquote,
still
in
every year back
competition.
Yeah.
And
They just
was it every
alternated.
year? I thought
yeah,
it was
it was
like
still
every
every
other year.
No, it was every year
They
still back then.
alternated between Infinity Ward and Treyarch every year.
Seven.
And then
And then,
they
uh,
added Sledgehammer to the mix.
Yeah, Xbox started the Xbox One generation. They added Sledgehammer into the rotation to give more time for Infinity Ward and Treyarch.
Yeah, damn, I thought it was every other year. But
And
either
then-
way, yeah, I would like for them to do that every 3 years. They trade off with releasing different games and just help each other, right?
It would be the
It
death
doesn't have
of
to
Call
be
of Duty if
I mean,
Treyarch
that's
got
Kind of what they do now.
if Sledgehammer got left as the only Call of Duty developer. That would be like the worst case scenario for Call of Duty fans.
There's a lot of people that like the Treyarch games more than
No,
Infinity Ward games.
Sledgehammer. Sledgehammer.
Oh yeah, Sledgehammer. Yeah.
Well, I think that really picked up after Modern Warfare 3 though, because Modern Warfare 3 was like
I'm not ready yet.
kind of the death of Infinity Ward to consistency.
I love
And then Black Ops and Black Ops 2 just
I think these
elevated
new
it.
Modern Warfares brought Infinity Ward back in a big way, but like the
Yeah. A lot of the Treyarch fans don't like it because it's too like, it's not as arcadey and stuff, and it's
Yeah.
not like fast. It's more actually milsim.
I mean, yeah, that's modern, you know, it's that Modern Warfare style though. So
that's what I like about the
I
Infinity
won't
Ward
lie,
games, though.
I do like Black Ops more than I like
I need
Modern Warfare overall. Those games felt
That's
really
good.
good.
Black Ops is Black Ops 3 though. Like they haven't had a good one in a while.
So the last good one was Black Ops 3.
Yeah.
I think 2 was better than 3.
Wasn't 3 the
Well,
one that
3
didn't
was
even
after,
have
that's why
a
I said-
campaign?
No,
that
it
was
didn't have campaign.
4.
It had
That was 4. Black
oh
Ops 3
yeah, you're right.
campaign
You're
was
right. It had
shit,
4.
but-
It had 4. It had 4. It was 4.
But that one they had to go out of turn because Sledgehammer couldn't finish their game.
Yeah,
That
for Black Ops 4.
Vanguard, yeah, Vanguard took them forever to make, and it was the worst Call of
Treyarch
Duty
had to help
ever.
them make Vanguard.
Yeah,
I just don't think we need so many fucking military shooters that all play the same or play very similar to each other. I feel like they need to be, you know, they need to be lived in for a bit so people can like really enjoy them. I feel like they're not necessarily maybe not enjoy them, but more so like you live with
Well,
that
that's
game for
why-
a while, you know.
That's why I think BattleBit and like X Defiant and stuff is like actually resonating with a lot of people, is because they're listening to what people want out of those.
Fuck.
Whereas Call of Duty just ignores it and does it for the money.
Well, the other
Johnny
thing too is like
Dome
with those
says-
games, they're not going to release games back to back. My fault for that.
no, you're good. Microsoft should stick with American companies for their next spy.
Nah,
That's
they
Sega.
haven't. They haven't. They gotta go something in the east. Pearl
I mean, if it's a
Abyss
small
would be
studio.
my
It might be an
Sega.
American company.
Well, I like Sega
that's-
because it goes everywhere. You know, you got Europe, you got your fucking Japan, you got America. Like they have great studios all over the world. You know, and they also do a lot of different genres. So as a RTS fan, Sega would be amazing, but that also benefits a lot of the Japanese market as well. Oh, I didn't even realize I was picked up. Fuck. What's
I
up,
do think though
3-bit?
that Sega could be a
I'm not ready yet.
hard buy, because Sega publishes a lot of the Western games. Like they publish all the WB stuff in Japan, so like a lot of Western studios go to them to publish their
Yeah,
stuff in
so
Japan.
just get Sega then WB.
But
You know, we're
with
good.
but America literally has very minimal presence in that area. So, and they just got on their ass about that shit, about there
I'm just
being
saying
very
that, like
limited competition.
that would be the argument when they buy them, is like you're controlling like one of the only publishers that does stuff for the Eastern market. You know, it's like
Yeah.
I mean, but in comparison to all the options that they have over there versus our presence there, I mean, I think Sega would they wouldn't be able to argue too much. Like they would bring up the argument, but then just as fast it would get shot down. Like, but we literally have no presence. Here.
What's PlayStation's argument though when they try and buy Sega? Like, there's not a big Sega
there's no argument.
franchise
Yeah, there's no
on
argument.
PlayStation, really. You know, oh, they're gonna take Sonic away from us. You know, like what are they gonna say? They're
No,
gonna-
don't play with it. Sonic can Sonic can really hit hard with some additional money behind it. I think go that next mile.
I agree with that.
I mean, they're planning on spending more money on Frontiers too because of how well Frontiers did. Sonic Frontiers did. So.
Yeah, Sonic's making a resurgence right now.
And the movies did really good.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I mean, of course, nothing in comparison to Mario because people are brain dead for Mario, but
Mario, I think, is available digitally now as well.
yeah, that movie was all right. It was a good Mario movie.
What's better, the first Sonic movie or Mario?
I like the Sonic movies better.
Even Sonic 2?
Yeah, I like both movies better. Much better. I mean, it's good at being what it is, right? But like, it is I do feel like that's the direction that they should have made Sonic, where it's not, there isn't the real life aspect to it. It's all animated. You can still have humans and have them animated, right? I would have chosen it to be that way, but still, like story wise, character development wise, I felt like the Sonic movies were better overall as movies. It's one of those things where it's just like it's Mario. I mean, like they literally did everything right.
Yeah,
It's hard to get wrong.
I feel like the character that they created for Sonic with personality and all that stuff is like great. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like it's very like,
really well.
like, so it's a unique character in a movie.
He fits that attitude,
Yeah.
right?
Mm-hmm.
That's one of his key aspects. That's the thing that Sonic has over like a Mario. There's more personality there, and I think that's why I always drove more towards Sonic. So it's always been key for somebody to bring that life to him.
Activision
they did it.
being American might have helped the win. I don't know if that helped anything with regards to the case. I think what helped the Microsoft more than anything is that the FTC and Sony had no good arguments. You know, like they tried to make it all about Call of Duty, and they failed to make a compelling case for the cloud market. They didn't spend enough time on that, you know, mainly because they didn't understand it.
I need time to prepare that.
Peaches for the streets, though. Peaches for the streets.
And Princess Peach was badass in that movie.
Yeah.
It was like one of the best parts of that Mario movie. Just with the fact they didn't make her a damsel in distress, I fucking blew up.
Okay, I'm coming back.
Nintendo is traumatized because Super Mario live action, which is why I think the new movie is animated. Yeah, the animated movie is way better than the live action.
Oh yeah, nah. I mean, it should be animated. Not that it doesn't need to be live action. There's some movies that just don't need to be live action, like the Lilo and Stitch movie. That doesn't need to be live action, and the way that they got Stitch looking is disrespectful.
Oh, have they showed what Stitch is going to look like?
Yeah, they showed some images of it. That was a while ago that I saw them.
I haven't seen it yet.
It's another one of those Sonic moments.
Oh no!
When they originally showed Sonic, yeah. It's another one of those.
Did they give Stitch teeth?
I don't remember.
Like big teeth?
Does he have teeth?
I think so.
Yeah, Stitch has teeth.
Might hold on to this wand.
Yeah, just hold it.
No.
Don't do anything with it.
I'm not. I need two different rolls on it.
I'll hold it. Give it to me.
You can't use it.
Yeah, but I'll hold it.
I already got rid of it. Let's see. 3-Bit says, I think my time on Diablo is nigh.
Yeah, he's talking in his old English again.
Not into Diablo, 3-Bit?
It takes time, and he probably doesn't have time to put into it. Then start that up again. My fault.
Yeah, no problem. Oops.
Yeah, that first little blue image is what they had him looking like originally. It's been sitting in DMs. They took it down since.
Ew.
What the fuck?
Yeah, those were like the concepts of them before.
Both of those are terrible.
Yeah. Yeah. People were fucking. I think the blue one was the one on the left was the one that like got all over the place, and people were like, "Yo, what the fuck is this?"
What the fuck is wrong with the one on the right though? He's got those huge veins in his ears.
He looks like a fucking evil ass koala, bro.
It looks like a gremlin from the fucking Gremlins. It looks like you gotta.
Looks like Gizmo.
Yeah, it looks like got Gizmo too wet. You know, like. Johnny Dome Studio says, let's list Microsoft's next possible company. EA, Take-Two, and WB Games are my top. My top is WB Discovery. My number 2 is Sega. Then after that, I would go with Capcom. And then after that, publisher-wise, I think I'm good. You know, I would rather them go out and get the more individual studios. IO Interactive. I would like to see Crytek. I think they need to get certain affinity. I would like to see them take Crystal Dynamics and Eidos Montreal off of Embracer Group's hands now that Embracer Group's got some financial trouble. Yeah. My list. Rockstar should be next. GTA, Xbox exclusive.
There's
Yeah.
way too much money for one game that they'd have to spend.
I don't want them to get Rockstar. It would be crazy. There was also rumors before them going after Netflix, which was interesting. That's why I think WB Discovery would be good, because you kind of take care of the streaming platform, plus also you got lots of good game studios and IP. Like them owning Batman would be like huge.
That's the main one that makes sense for me, is going WB. Again, if Sony's going to take the Marvel play with Spider-Man, you might as well just go full DC then. Start with Wonder Woman.
Yeah.
You know, to get Monolith under wraps. Say, hey, Monolith, what else you need to get this game right? Hey, you need some more investment into the, you know, Nemesis engine. What do you need? And make that your start. And then, you know, maybe at some point we get the Superman game. Everybody says they can't be made because nobody can get it right. Maybe you use Monolith to make that game. You know what I'm saying? Like, and then they have their own little trilogy or something that they get into, or a little series.
You know, some
branch off from there.
Last time we talked about WB Discovery, somebody in the chat made a good point and mentioned Looney Tunes. Like, it would be crazy thinking Microsoft would own fucking Looney Tunes. Bugs
That would be
Bunny,
kinda wild. Yeah,
Daffy
I forgot
Duck,
about that.
like
That's true.
all that shit.
I don't know what they would do with them, because none of those characters hit like they used to.
Bring them back in a big
Unfortunately.
way. It'd be amazing. There was a good Bugs Bunny game back in the day.
Yes, I know which one. I think I know exactly which one you're talking about. And that game was awesome. It was like an action adventure game, wasn't it?
Yeah, I can't remember much from it other than there was a good Bugs Bunny game. I remember I played it. It was on like original Nintendo, I think, or something.
Oh, the one I'm thinking of was a 3D game.
Chat, help us. What was the good Bugs Bunny game that was popular when we were kids?
When you were kids?
When I was a kid, yeah, it was.
Oh, I didn't realize the dumb story. I was texting.
Capcom do another Power Stone game. If they got Capcom, they already got some IPs they could bring back, like Lost Planet, Dead Rising.
They need to bring Lost Planet back, bro. They are so missing out on an opportunity for another big game to pop off.
Yeah.
A Lost Planet today with that oh my god, with good servers.
Well, didn't Lost Planet? It didn't do that well. They made like 3 of them, and the third one was like.
Well, the third one wasn't as good as the first 2.
Yeah. I mean, they did decent, but they never picked up steam like that, because they were ahead of the times. The stories on them were really dope, and it was like it was a good
the only
fan
game
base.
I really want from Capcom is the worst Resident Evil game that everyone hates, and that's Operation Raccoon City.
I've never even played that.
It was a third-person co-op shooter, and it wasn't like the traditional single-player stuff.
Operation Raccoon City?
Yeah.
Isn't that like from Resident Evil? Raccoon City?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what he said. Yeah.
Okay.
Everyone hated, all the Resident Evil fans hated it because it wasn't Resident Evil. It was just like third-person multiplayer shooter, you know?
I mean, again, I thought the Resident Evil movies were good, and that's not apparently Resident Evil either, so.
Was this
No.
that horrible multiplayer game that came out, Jasper?
On the 360, yeah.
I like vaguely remember this. It like bombed so bad.
Yeah. It's the only Resident Evil I like. Other than that, I don't care about them.
They made that game for you. Lost in Time, Bugs Bunny. I think that could be it. I think we have a winner.
What system was that on?
Yeah, give me more information, Luis Jose.
Probably NES.
That sounds extremely familiar,
sounds
bro.
Like a 3D game. Could be wrong, but definitely sounds like a 3D game.
About to hit 99 steal.
Nice. Wonder if you get any stronger after you hit 99.
Don't know. I got stuff I can do with my equipment to do more damage, but I take some of my freezing abilities away for like with my aspects, you know? So it's kind of a catch-22. But I think how easy I can freeze people helps my survivability, you know?
Oh yeah, because you keep them still for time, you can do some damage to them.
It's like freeze a lot easier or get potentially 20% to 30% more damage. You know?
So is there not a box in there? What the fuck?
We got to go up, I think.
3-Bit says,
my
don't I think they should stick to smaller studios for a bit?
I mean, nothing's going to be as big as fucking Activision Blizzard or Bethesda.
No, I don't think so.
I mean, I take that back. They'll probably be as big as Bethesda. I mean, but it's never going to be as big as Activision Blizzard. I mean, you're talking about them spending maybe what at max 30 billion to get like a Sega, for an example.
Sega's like 5 billion net worth right now, isn't it? So like they pay like probably 8 to 10.
Yeah,
That's what I'm saying. Like even if you paid like a high dollar for it, like it wouldn't even be nowhere remotely close.
yeah. WB Discovery would be huge because it would be like 30 bill, 40 bill probably.
I think they're 30. Like, I think they were last time I looked like 33 or 34 net worth. So you probably pay 40, 45.
But the conversation with that one though is always IP, right?
Yeah.
Whether they get the IP with it though.
Well,
What kind of deals they cut?
They would if they bought the whole thing. That's, you know, like if they got all of WB Discovery, that would be the only reason I would do it.
Yeah. Fact.
Because
I agree.
then you get the streaming platform, you know, you get like a home to make, you could do more bundle stuff between like between Max and Game Pass. And,
I think there could be like two ways of looking at this. Like in Microsoft's like eyes, do they go after the places that they know Sony could buy and just leave the big dogs because they know Sony would never be able to afford them?
Yeah.
it depends on what their goals are, but like Sony could have. So if that's the case, then Square Enix is the next target. You know?
Yeah, I would do that just to be as petty as possible, especially after this just because of this recent engagement. If we want to get back to true competition, that good old early 2000s, mid 2000s gaming, yeah, that would be the best move to make. Put a deal on the table.
All small fucking people that.
Yep. Everybody that their PlayStation's thinking about buying.
From Software.
Yep. give them an offer. And still, and you know what, and be funny. And I'm still gonna release the games everywhere.
You're worth $5 billion. How about $20 billion?
I'm gonna buy it and still release the games everywhere.
It's
gonna be in Game Pass.
Crazy. So Luis Jose says Lost in Time was a PS1 game. Maybe that was it. I can't remember.
Yep, that sounds about right. It was. Yep.
Was there one before then? Like.
I know there was a Looney Tunes game on NES. It's like 2D side scroller. It was like a pain in the ass though.
The one I'm thinking about sounds about right. If it was PS1, that sounds about right timing. I was watching some Bloody Roar gameplay. I'm actually surprised I never played that game.
Bloody Roar, you never played it?
Mm-mm. I never played that game.
It's really good. There was like an armadillo guy you could.
Yeah, that was the gameplay that I was watching.
Yeah.
I
I think that was my favorite character.
It's like, damn, that's fucking.
There was a
It
werewolf.
plays like Tekken.
Yeah.
It's like, damn,
Pretty
they definitely
badass.
need to bring that. That's a really dope concept. Being able to transform and that shit was
You ever
dope.
play Shaq Fu?
I vaguely remember playing Shaq Fu.
Scott Free says I'd take Perfect Dark over COD in a second. What if Infinity Ward like helped out on Perfect Dark?
I don't know. I never was into Perfect
Or
Dark like that. So I don't know.
somebody like Raven.
If you do anything, just make the entire game like the fucking night levels in the new Modern Warfare, where you like clear a house or whatever. Like,
Yeah.
I need time.
If they do anything, they just need to work on their AI. Play another
Call
Call
of
of Duty
Duty.
game. The AI is fucking stupid.
Johnny Domes says, "Hear me out, NBC Universal." There was talk about Universal being the ones that were gonna go get WB Discovery.
What would they get for that? For that though?
I don't know. I'm curious who else.
I could build a Batman. Real
Like
quick.
what other IP does WB Discovery own? Warner Brothers IPs. I'm gonna look this up.
Harry Potter.
I know that Warner Brothers studio
DC.
said caught on fire like a couple weeks ago.
And intentional sabotage to keep Microsoft being able to acquire. All right, so do they own the rights to Lego? Like,
No, Lego is owned by
Yeah,
themselves.
nah,
They
yeah,
just-
nah.
Yeah.
yeah, no damn way.
because like they have so many Lego things. All right.
Oh, yeah, no, facts. But yeah, there ain't no goddamn way.
Okay, here's a list of Warner Brothers films. I'm gonna go back to the 80s because that's what we care
Interesting
about.
fact: Lego makes the most tires out of any manufacturer in the world, including cars.
Interesting.
Yeah.
For some reason, that's not surprising.
Excalibur?
It's good.
Do they own the rights
They
to
make a bunch of little
Excalibur?
tires.
Let's see.
Excalibur Car Wash?
No, there was an old movie called Excalibur that was pretty popular.
The sword, Excalibur.
They made Blade Runner, but Annapurna is making a
Hmm.
Blade Runner game, so that
Okay.
can't be owned by WB, I don't think.
Just play the WB fighting game. That's all your IPs you got there.
National Lampoons. Okay, hold on.
The one that they like released and said,
This
"Oh,
is
that's
a
great.
whole-
We're gonna take it back. It'll be ready next year."
Okay, here's the
That's still
list.
so fucked up.
Yeah, it's so dumb.
People pay money for that shit and you can't play it right now. That is so fucked up. Oh shit.
They own Game of Thrones now, right? I guess no. I guess JR or not JR. Whatever the fuck's stupid name is.
JR. George R.R. Martin.
Yeah.
JR.
So Warner Brothers owns Cartoon Network, Mortal Kombat, Adult Swim, DC, Scooby Doo, Looney Tunes. Let's see.
But they own the Hanna-Barbera franchise.
Terminator.
Ooh, Terminator stuff would be cool.
Turner. Hanna-Barbera, whatever that is. That's all I could find.
Hanna-Barbera is the old cartoons from back in the day.
Yeah, it's like Boomerang, pretty much Boomerang
Yeah.
cartoons.
Okay. Yeah, that's all I could find as far as like stuff that WB owns. Well, actually, I guess that would open up because you put WB and Discovery.
Nightmare on Elm Street, Dumb and Dumber.
Get a Dumb and Dumber game.
Oh, hell.
Let's see. Harold
If you
and
go to their
Kumar.
website, it says the brands is DC, Game of Thrones, Hanna-Barbera, Looney Tunes, Middle Earth, which they don't. That's just their game. They don't own Lord of the Rings, Scooby Doo, Tom and Jerry, and Wizarding World. But they don't own I don't think they own Wizarding World because that's still J.K. Rowling. They don't own Game of Thrones, and they don't own Middle Earth.
Yeah, this list is bad because I'm already saying I was seeing tons of stuff that they don't own. The one I'm looking at.
Like WB Discovery could make sense again for the entertainment purposes if that's truly what you're, like if that's your
It's
one of
it's
your
worth it for
maybe
soon
DC.
goals.
It's worth it for DC alone for me. You know?
Maybe they do own like Harry Potter stuff. Maybe she sold it to them. I don't know. Maybe she just writes the books now. Who knows?
Well, I know. If I'm not mistaken, she owns the IP and then they have the license probably.
Yeah. Don't know.
She has the license. They allowed them to have the license to make games.
I guess you could
Well,
look
she
at
approves it.
HBO because they're part of HBO now, right? Or HBO is part of them. So if you're just talking about the WB side of things, because you could also look at the Discovery stuff.
Yeah, no, it's on both sides for sure.
Oh, I got my ability point. I gotta hunt for a good place to put this one. Because I only have a few left, but it's not enough to really get anywhere on the board, you know? So it's about picking and choosing where it makes most sense. I could get this rare node. That's just a lucky hit chance to execute non-elites. It's not, don't really care about that. I could go for, that's resistance. Resistance is broken. Dexterity. I wouldn't have enough to get all the way up there. Man, tough. Luis Jose says J.K. Rowling owns the publishing rights and book rights, while WB owns the movie, TV, and games rights, while Universal owns the park rights. Interesting.
That entire situation is, yeah.
Yeah, that's
That's crazy.
convoluted. That's going to lead to
Interesting.
disputes down the line. Why So Serious upgraded to a Series X because bought a new TV. Because bought a new TV. That's awesome.
Nice. Proud of you.
Oh shit. Caller says deal closes Monday afternoon. Monday press release that Diablo 4 hits Game Pass on July 20th for launch of season 1. That would be nuts if they turned that back around that quick. I don't know if it's possible though, because I would think they'd want it to hit PC Game Pass and regular Game Pass at the same time and everything. And I would think they'd have to do some things with the to make that functionality wise work. I don't know though for sure. I don't think it's as easy as
on
flipping
contracts and
yeah,
stuff like that and legal stuff. Like who knows what's tied up in that.
I think it could be that I posted a poll on Twitter today. Like, what time frame are we looking at for games to start hitting Game Pass? Within a month, within a couple months, or within like 3 to 4 months?
Within the, I would say within the month.
How far was how long did it take Bethesda stuff to come out?
Within a couple weeks.
Pretty
I think.
immediately, yeah.
But they did it in waves, you know.
I will say within the month. I mean, again, there's no point to hold that stuff off at that point. In my opinion.
Okay, I know where I'm going now. On this board. Got a couple of intelligence things I can go for here. Get this boosted up a little bit.
I don't know. 11.
Okay. Scott Free says, "Do you have to keep creating new players each season of Diablo 4?" So I see a lot of people
Yes.
jumping that shit. Yes, you
To
do.
play the season content, you would have to make a new seasonal character.
Yes. That's the way it has. It has always been.
Yeah,
I wish they would do some
Itachi.
quality of life stuff to where it wouldn't be like that, but that's just the way they do it.
That's the way it's been. Yep.
Yeah, Itachi, I have a couple Series S's, and they play great. Like they play all the new games.
Yeah. Series S is fine, bro.
He was asking if it would be worth upgrading to an X or something like that earlier.
For me, it depends on how many games you play. If you want the best experience, get an X. It's worth it. If you like don't really care about fidelity and frames and stuff like that, then get the S. Some games I don't care at all. Some games I would care, you know? Like Diablo 4 plays fucking incredible on the Series S. So does NBA 2K. 3-bit.
You guys hear me?
Now we can. What's up, man?
Yeah, I can hear
Okay.
you now.
Okay, cool. I'm on PC, so
Nice.
that's like, how the heck does this work?
What's
Hey, guys.
what's your thoughts today, 3-bit?
Insane. I was the first person to message because I was at work and I saw it. I'm like, guys, it went through, and no one was messaging. So I guess everyone was
what?
Yeah, it's
asleep.
tied up.
From what I'm seeing is it says Xbox closed on Bethesda on March 9th, and on March 11th we had our first wave of Bethesda games.
Yeah. It was within a couple days, yeah. But like,
Yeah, but
Yeah.
they didn't have to fight, so there probably weren't any concerns. So they were probably working that stuff in the back end before the deal even closed. Whereas this, they may not be working that stuff in the back end because they were afraid it might not
you
go
think
through.
you think they could have still been though? You know, like
I mean,
regardless.
it's possible, but
I mean,
Like-
you got people that are working, so I mean, they're all in all departments.
You know, there was that
I think they could be.
advertisement looking thing, you know, that got put out there on that one website that, you
on
know,
the Brazil gift cards exchange.
yeah,
website.
whatever. It was really weird, you know?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was just something internal that was meant to that went out a little bit too early.
Itachi says, you think Activision will be like ZeniMax? They took it off of PS. Like, no. I mean,
no,
that's been the
they're
case.
not gonna take Call of Duty off of anything. Like,
There's some
don't know,
games
like-
that could come out in the future that could be exclusive, but nothing that's like multi-platform now and like really
Any
popular,
like
you know.
yeah, Overwatch is staying, Diablo is staying. Any of all their big games are staying.
live
they make too
multiplayer
much
games are
money.
staying.
They make too much money in microtransactions to pull that off.
Yeah, Diablo I could see staying, maybe.
It's
And
gonna
Overwatch
yeah,
is
it's
like,
gonna be
Overwatch is staying.
this is
Everything
a 10-year
else-
game. It's already multi-plat. Like
It's
you know,
multi-plat.
like, they're
It's-
not. You know what I mean? Like what is?
What
there's
about
not
like-
Diablo 5.
it's gonna be multi-plat too.
Okay.
Probably
Who
so.
knows what
I'm
the
so-
gaming
I'm so-
industry looks
I'm
like in
telling
10
you-
years?
In 10
Devil's
years,
advocate, but-
in 10
Yeah, no, I
years,
get
it's like irrelevant conversation at that point. You know what I mean? Like,
All right, I agree with you guys there with Diablo and Overwatch, but everything else,
Like,
like,
what?
but what? Tell me what everything
What's
else
everything
is.
else? Crash
Deal.
games maybe.
That's gonna be multi-plat.
That's multiplat.
Yep.
What about Tony Hawk
The
games?
only-
Probably multiplat.
Multi-plat.
I guess all the Blizzard survival game stuff.
It's
I
gonna
feel
be
like that's
that
If
might
That
be,
one could be exclusive.
okay.
It's a new IP.
I like
What
Star.
about like a StarCraft, like a new?
I could
multi-plat.
see StarCraft only going to Xbox and PC
Yeah,
Yeah.
because it's an
I could see
RTS.
that. But I could also see it. It's
Yeah.
I think it's gonna be multi-plat to pull in the most amount of people.
But it only released on PC primarily before. I mean, it's had other
Yeah.
releases, but like that never really took
Even
off.
if
You know?
even if it comes to console, its primary platform's still going to be PC, and that's where they're going to make their money.
It depends on how they design it too, right? What if they change it up and they make StarCraft more friendly like Halo Wars 2?
then the
Yeah,
PC
like,
players are gonna riot and they're not gonna play it. It's gonna
No,
die.
what I think they should do, I think they should probably do something more in line of like Age of Empires 2, where they do that with StarCraft 2. I think that would be the first start, and I think that would be multi-plat.
Now, if they brought back any other games
cut.
like Prototype and all that stuff, I feel like that would be exclusive.
I think StarCraft would be exclusive still.
Think so?
I think so.
I only say that because StarCraft is the #1 IP in the Asian market, right? You bring that back up.
But that's on PC.
But
that is true. But if you give people another option for them to play it, especially since it's been gone for so long, I mean, again, it could work to Xbox's advantage overall and Microsoft's advantage overall. Because again, you guys are right, it is more PC focused, and people will make sure that they have a PC to play it. It just depends on how they end up treating the game. If you have a console version of it, I just think because it's been gone for so long and to take advantage of it, then you might as well just release it everywhere.
Yeah. I'm trying to think of other games. I guess
Tony Hawk would be another one, but like that's multi-plat, I think.
Yeah,
they do another multi.
So the only games that they probably are going to get exclusive from this deal is possibly like the newer games that are in production right now.
Yeah.
Newer IP stuff. Unless if it's like a
like
massively multiplayer game. But
like if they actually bring back Hexen, you know what I mean? That's going to be
that's
exclusive.
gonna be exclusive.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's gonna be exclusive. Yeah.
Did they do Civilization, or is that am I thinking of?
that's Sid Meier's.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, they got a good relationship.
I thought Activision did it. Maybe
Microsoft got a good relationship with them. But
let me look up some games. They got Blur, Call of Duty.
They're not gonna bring back Blur. They got
Blur's
Forza.
not coming back. Yeah. No reason
You think
for that.
Guitar Hero will come back? I love Guitar Hero.
No.
Yeah.
And they got
making plastic guitars.
There's mods for it and shit on PC that if you want to play that,
And even if they did
option.
bring that
Now-
back, that would definitely be multi-plat. That would not
Now,
be.
this
Yeah,
one,
1000%.
this one I actually think could be exclusive. You guys ready?
Well,
I feel like World of Warcraft could be exclusive.
If they
That's
brought
not
it to
coming to
console,
Yeah, if they, I'm talking about like bringing it to console.
maybe.
I feel like they would bring Xbox PC.
if they do a World of Warcraft 2, for an example, I would want it to be exclusive just because they have Final Fantasy 14 exclusive.
If
Right.
they do,
That would be a
if
fair
they do
match.
a new game, it's coming to Xbox, but I don't think the one right now is coming to Xbox.
Yeah, no, there's literally no point. I don't
Yeah.
think it's worth the money to bring it over to Xbox right now.
World of Warcraft. Wasn't it
Yeah.
already in production though? That's what I thought.
There's
there's-
controller support. There was never
Uh-huh.
confirmation that that they were making a console version.
Gotcha. Okay.
Unless it's like
People
a
just figured
priority
because
that
the controllers.
once the acquisition happens, you know, like Phil tries to put pressure on them to do so.
I'm sure Candy
right?
Crush will come in at some point. A game.
The Candy
Pass,
Crush
like-
is coming to Xbox. That is going to
I-
happen.
I think
Yeah.
they're gonna have a
100%.
deal with that to where if you sign up with Game Pass, you're gonna get energy every
Some
week or
free
so, every month or
lives or
some
whatever the
shit.
fuck it is.
Yeah,
Yeah, they're definitely gonna do that.
that's gonna be another way to pull people in. Hey, you pay $10, $5 a month, you get X amount of energy, and you get to be part of the X Cloud
Dude,
infrastructure.
that would be so smart.
Yeah,
That
it would
get
be.
some people.
Be able to inflate your numbers,
Mhm.
and everybody who is invested, it'd be worth it to them. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
When will Xbox figure Bluetooth in controllers? They stuck in the past. The
You can do
controllers.
that now.
Yeah, the controllers have Bluetooth in them now.
That's
Yeah,
how I play on
what
my
do you mean?
PC. I don't wire it or anything. I just if you connect Bluetooth on your PC, you can just double tap the connect button and it switches over. You don't have to
Yeah.
once you
Yeah.
connect it one time.
It's already the only like outdated thing that you can argue with Xbox controllers is the battery thing, which you can actually change if you want. Like you can get the
See,
rechargeable
I
battery.
personally prefer that anyway. You know, like
thing. Because
um,
Yeah, I
if
don't
you
like
get
the
if you get the
battery.
PlayStation thing, because my PlayStation controller dies in like 5 seconds now since I got it launched. So
Exactly.
like that's why I prefer the batteries because I don't want my controller dying every 5 seconds or having to keep plugging it in. So I actually prefer the Xbox, where you just put batteries in.
Jay Rembrandt hit
Yeah, I
us
don't
with a $5
Play and
super
charge
chat.
kit, so I don't even swap out batteries. I just recharge it.
Now, shout out to Jay Rembrandt, $5. Says, remember, guys, there was an email exchange between Phil and Jim. Jim wanted all of Bethesda and ABK games multiplat. Essentially, Phil said no. Yeah, I mean, basically, he said, fuck you, Jim. Like, this conversation's over at that point. But also, there was an email that came out that told where Phil said that all ZeniMax Bethesda games are going to be exclusive going forward, like all the new ones. But then that also, who knows? Publicly, they've said case by case basis. So, and they've said they haven't made a decision internally officially on Elder Scrolls 6 yet.
We're just thinking about what makes the most sense. Like I completely agree with them where they're saying like Diablo is probably going to be multiplayer. Like,
that's the thing though. Like a lot of Activision's current IPs that they support now are all big multi-user microtransaction heavy games, and that makes money on the more places you put it.
Those
so
games
doesn't
make
make sense
no
to pull
sense
back.
to make them exclusive. To all of a sudden out of nowhere, oh, you need to get this console. No, it just again, like I get that people want things to be like they were 15, 20 years ago, but this isn't the reality of life anymore. Again, like you wouldn't have gotten that whole controversy of Xbox quote unquote losing the console race if the vision wasn't different and how they're approaching business wasn't different.
Yeah. I use rechargeables calorie.
I mean, Itachi, they did admit they could outbid a lot of companies out of business, but their competition isn't really, it is Sony in a way, but it's always been Google and Amazon. Like they can't compete in the way they're not trying to compete the Sony way. They are trying to compete in a way to expand games outside of just console sales that's the old way of thinking, I would say, like just primary console sales. They found out over time like Sony's is dominating in that area, so they chose to expand outside of that by putting their games on PC and mobile. So that's why they are not really competing with Sony in that regard. They are competing in a different way. So, yes, they can outbid them if they want.
Yeah, but are they? Like, I mean, Microsoft has a history of wanting to keep competition in the business, not completely get rid of it, because it helps.
I mean, if you're going further back, the reason why
they were doing that to protect themselves.
I mean, yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like
people still see the old bad Microsoft, which is why
they bailed out Apple just so they wouldn't be in a monopoly, so they could use your shit.
They would do the exact same thing now. I mean, again, it just works for those people. Talk to each other, bro. Like this isn't like, oh, these people don't know each other. They don't, like, everybody's shaking hands with each other, trying to get the most money out of us at the end of the day. Like,
yeah, that's what I'm saying though. Like,
and of course they're doing it all their own way, but
the reason why I feel like the regulators even fought this hard against Microsoft is because of Microsoft has this stigma from years ago.
The stigma, the years ago stuff doesn't matter. It's current day politics.
It's $70 billion. You're the biggest tech giant in the world, pretty much.
Yeah, it's politics.
Not only that, but like, and it's a chance for you to kind of start putting some kind of form of regulation in gaming, right?
Yeah.
So there's like,
really been there.
There's so you get a lot of eyes on you, get a lot of conversation, get put in. Again, if anything, it's probably helped drive a lot of clicks for them. They probably got a lot more traction than they've ever gotten in the last 2 decades. This is a win-win for everybody in this situation. Might not be a win-win for Lena Khan because that's her job.
It's not a win for Sony either, because now, I mean, it's a win for Microsoft, but it's not a win for some other people in the gaming industry that now realizes that there's a lot more eyes on the gaming industry. Like now, there's probably going to be a lot more
The
regulation.
thing is, though,
going
Sony can turn that into a win if they actually innovate and make new games.
And I also think it's a win for them because if there's anything that Sony did prove this time around, at least with all these legal proceedings and everything, is the fact that they do have power. They have the utmost power, actually, and they can make mountains move if they need to.
Well, the one thing that came out about that Call of Duty almost going exclusive to PlayStation unless Microsoft renegotiated their deal with them. That was the craziest thing, man, because like that shows that dominant market position, how much of an effect it was having and difficult it was making it for Microsoft to compete, you know, within the gaming space, right? So when the email comes out about Microsoft outspending them to like they can outspend them, that's got to be a strategy move. It's like, well, how do we change this? Well, we got to spend money. You know, we got to spend a lot of money. We got to spend
money to make money.
We're gonna spend more money than PlayStation to be able to stop this kind of shit from happening, because their way isn't necessarily in the same way as PlayStation and doing those same deals. Their way is buying the shit, so that way that PlayStation can't even compete with them on those deals, right? And any investment they put towards those companies is going to benefit them directly, as opposed to having to watch the return on investment of for each deal separately. Like instead, you're buying like a money-making machine, and your own money is investing into that. So it's the ability to do that is because Microsoft is as large of a company as they are, that's why there's the scrutiny and stuff coming from it, because not all companies have the same capabilities with that kind of shit, right? So that being said, when you're already so far behind in the gaming space and this deal doesn't even get you to number one, like there's no reason for this deal to have been tied up as long as it has, other than the fact of the politics behind it. It's just the tech. It's just the political climate right now with the who's in charge of the FTC and them trying to poo-poo on any deal that's involving big tech. And I just got one hit by a random revenant that just walked by me and slashed his sword and just decapitated my ass. But the good news is that the deal's going through, you know, like unless something crazy happens with this appeal that's like really out of the ordinary. If the appeal ends up getting filed and they actually rule in favor of the FTC, which would be like something that never happens, right? Like, and that's the only case scenario where something can come of this, and it's so rare. That's why the FTC usually doesn't even choose to try.
Yeah.
So we'll see what happens.
It's going to be a very hard case for them to appeal.
Yeah, harder than even the actual preliminary injunction hearing, you know?
Yeah, like it'd be a waste of time, but they already showed that they're going to waste more time, resources.
At this case, I wouldn't be surprised if they try, just because it's a trying to save face.
Anyway.
Yeah,
they're going to try to take it, delay it as long as they can. And what the fuck do they care? We're the ones paying them.
But they're gonna fail, and it doesn't really matter even if they try. You know, like this deal is probably gonna close early next week, Monday or Tuesday.
Yep. Dang, it's crazy, man. It's been like a year.
Yeah, year and a half.
A year and a half, bro.
Years.
Yeah.
That's what they said, though. It was going to take a year and a half.
And people thought the conversation's going to end when the deal closes. Hell no, it's not. There's going to be so much stuff happening because of the closing. And we're still talking about Starfield. You know what I mean? Like the effects that this is going to have is way bigger than the deal getting approved or not. You know what I mean? So like once this is approved, then we're in another world. You know what I mean? This is now a new Microsoft. This is now a new Xbox. It's a new Microsoft Xbox that owns one of the biggest publishers in the world in Activision Blizzard, who's making it this game that we're playing right now. Right? Like this is another territory of possibilities and things that could happen, and the ABK conversation's going to be going on for a very long time until we
Whatever
just
is next.
until we just normalize it as part of Xbox. It seems like it always has been, and it always will be. You know, like in that case, it won't
I
feel any
mean,
different.
we were still talking about Bethesda stuff up until they announced Activision. Would be like, is this game coming out? Like, is this going to be exclusive or whatever? Like,
Yeah.
the Bethesda stuff kind of finally just now started dying down.
Yeah, but when Starfield launches and you hear a lot of PlayStation fans crying, you know, it's going to be brought back up again. And then when Elder Scrolls 6 gets more information about it, the conversation's going to come back up again.
We're going to be mad.
It is what it is.
People are really salty.
Get Game Pass, get an Xbox, you know. There's options for you.
Just like anything else, again, I mean, you can't be mad, but on one side, like Xbox can literally do whatever you want, and if the complaint is that you have too many places to play and you don't want to invest in the Xbox ecosystem, that's your personal problem.
Yeah. So many people just hate
there's
Game
so many
Pass to
ways
hate
to
it.
play within Game Pass, and like, I mean, if you don't want to play on console, you can play on PC. If you don't want to play on PC, you can play on mobile. Like, there's more ways to play on an Xbox than any other platform. So I don't know.
Nobody's proven to me yet that Game Pass is just a home of trash.
In the words of the FTC, just go buy a $200 PC.
I'll tell you this: Xbox Game Pass is soon going to become a lot more valuable than it is today, even, which is crazy to think. Like, it's gonna be the same upcharge we just got, $16.99 or whatever it is for Ultimate, but all the ABK library is gonna start falling into there. I mean, bro, at some point it's gonna be hard for people to not subscribe, and that's what they want.
I mean, the Switch is still the best console platform,
according to the judge, because you can take it on a plane.
Yeah, he's like, oh, you could actually move it around. That's probably the best.
It's superior.
It's superior.
I think she made a good point though. Like, each platform has its selling points. You know what I mean? Like, regardless of what games are on it.
That's what she probably took out of it.
Yeah.
Like, in the writing too, it seems like that's what she got out of it.
Like, different platforms have different games, but they're all competing for gamers' time and money. You know, like, it's not a different space.
What was interesting to me is that, like, FTC and all these other regulators kept saying that Switch wasn't a market to fit their arguments. It flipped back on them where it was like, okay, well, if Switch doesn't count, then that means Sony
owns 90%.
Yeah, exactly.
90%. And then they basically like, no, and they never really clarified that.
Yeah.
And then, you know, here we are in this case where they're like, yeah, Switch is a market, and you failed.
And really, there's been more generations of Nintendo than Xbox and PlayStation, right? So it's like, when they told the whole ninth gen thing, right? Like, that whole conversation is like based on Nintendo and Sega, isn't it? I mean, those older platforms, isn't it? I mean, or is that based on graphics
I guess
cards?
Atari first, and then maybe
It's based on console, because Xbox came in on the seventh generation, right? Or no, I guess it'd be the sixth, because Xbox was this. Yeah.
So, like, generation has nothing to do with the power capability of the platform. You know what I mean? It has everything to do with when the console's released.
When the next new consoles come out, yeah.
And to act like there's not going to be a new Nintendo device would be just crazy.
Yeah, people have been mad today. A lot of Sony fans delete their accounts. It's funny.
That's strange. Being so tied up to this decision that your identity is no longer worth having.
I mean, people are saying rip Call of Duty because it's under Microsoft. It'll be under Microsoft now. So I saw that all over Facebook and Reddit posts and Reddit comments.
Well, when there's a bad one, it won't be Activision's fault anymore. It'll be Microsoft's, right?
I mean, the thing is, though, the Call of Duty Call of Duty community they love the new Call of Duty. The second comes out, and then they fucking hate it a month later, and they hate it until the new one comes out.
They're
And
not.
then-
Yeah, they're not.
And then
ever
2
out.
years later, it's the best fucking Call of Duty ever made. So
Yeah, that's how it is.
it's the same thing with Halo. Like Halo, the everyone loves Halo 5
The
now.
only thing is,
which I still don't understand.
even like COD like that, to be honest with you. But I did like Black Ops and stuff.
I hope they put the first thing they do is put a Master Chief skin in Call of Duty.
That would
They should. That would be really.
You
dope.
get it free with Game Pass, but you got to pay
That
for
would
it
be
on
super
PlayStation.
dope. That would be so
for
fire.
Christmas, it'll be the exclusive Christmas skin.
If they put Master Chief in Call of Duty,
I guess they gotta
I'll-
wait 2
I'll
years.
know, like,
and then like Call of, and then
They know
PlayStation will be like, we don't want to let this character on our platform.
I need time to
That's too bad. Wasn't Kratos like people?
Yeah, they got
play
him on
He
on
Kratos is
Xbox?
in Fortnite, yeah.
It's important.
Yeah.
So I guess gotta deal with it. But I think they can't do anything with Call of Duty for 2 years, right?
Well,
And
who?
next year,
Next year?
After this next game, they can do whatever they want with Call of Duty.
yeah.
What next game?
The next Call of Duty game
this
is
year's
supposed to come out
release, yeah.
this year.
The one coming out this year is Modern Warfare 3, and the
So-
next one coming out is a Treyarch game, and it's going to be set during Desert
So
Storm.
two games?
No, this is the last one this year.
This
Thank
this next game is the last game on that marketing deal.
Okay. So I guess, but can they drop the old one? Do you guys know if they could drop the older Call of Duties? They just can't
Yeah.
do the newer ones.
I'm
Yeah,
pretty
I
sure.
just-
Pretty
I don't
sure.
I don't know how that
Do the new
contract
ones?
works. How if it extends to like them owning market rights for whenever they started till now, or I don't know how they.
This
sign the
doesn't
contract.
seem
Yeah,
likely
it's
in
a
a
good point.
contract.
We're gonna
Like-
get 17 Call of Duty games dropped the same day in Game Pass.
Yeah, I mean, it's like if you're getting marketing rights for a game, like I just don't see in a contract like we also own the marketing rights for other Call of Duties.
Oh,
Well,
I just
They
got
could
blew
have
up
been
on.
covered when they were signing those contracts. Like we own it until the contract's renegotiated or whatever. You know.
Like they can't put other games there. I don't know. I'm just thinking. Treyarch best COD studio.
Overall, yeah, I would have to say so.
Yeah,
I think for a while it was. For me, Infinity Ward has reclaimed it personally.
Yeah, they're both
Infinity Ward
pretty
reclaimed it
talented.
with the Modern Warfare that came out in 2019.
Yeah. But
But
before
you see what
that,
they had to go back to get
After
it back,
Modern
though.
Warfare 2, it was
Back
Treyarch,
to go
and then
forward.
when the new Modern Warfare came out in 2019, that's when Infinity Ward took back over.
so and part of the reasoning why is Infinity Ward took a huge hit because their leadership
Yep,
team
they all
they all left and formed Respawn. Vince Zampella and Jason West were the head up and founders of Infinity Ward, right? And they left and formed Respawn. Jason West ended up leaving. Robert Bowling, who was also big time with Call of Duty, also left and formed his own studio. And you pretty much had this mass exodus of a lot of talent. The next game after that was released from Infinity Ward was Call of Duty Ghost, and it just didn't hold up compared to what people knew of from
Well,
Infinity Ward. You know?
Call of Duty Ghost
the
was
original Robert Bowen and all them left during Modern Warfare 2. The last thing they did was DLC for it.
Yeah.
So Modern Warfare 3 was the first game that was Infinity Ward that wasn't the original Infinity
Yeah,
Ward.
but
And
they had
it-
already
it
done a
was
lot of
felt.
work on that, I think.
No, they
Yeah, Modern
left
War-
during Modern Warfare
No,
2.
they were
Okay.
gone. That's why Modern Warfare 3 was so disappointing because it literally felt like a shell of what 2 was. And it felt like a shell of Infinity Ward. It makes sense.
And then Infinity Ward, it just got good again. I guess they hired enough people or whatever, you know.
I mean, is getting good again going back to a
They-
game that you've made already?
Well, but they've really pushed forward the graphics and tech for Call of Duty with Modern Warfare.
I mean, yeah.
Modern
I like-
Warfare 2019 is still better. Modern Warfare 2, the new one, I think is a letdown. I think they're going back the old shitty way with it, to be honest. But Again, that's because they're not listening to what people want with it.
But like campaign wise, especially like between Modern Warfare and Modern Warfare 2, like
For 2
But
campaign was ass, but
no,
but
it was
again,
great.
you're carrying over a story that was already there,
Yeah.
and you're adding to it.
that's why I
So
like
it's like,
2019 is because they used the characters and they just told a new story with it.
For me, it felt like a completely different game though.
Like
Like
your bar just tweeted. He was saying, "We have so much coming from such a talented team. Some people told me years ago Blizzard was a sleeping giant. To them, I say the sleeping giant is awake and in full force. Players are the center of everything we do and always will be. We are just getting started."
So some Luis Jose says, so what will that CMA condition be, do you think? So there is a condition that basically about some kind of divestment happening probably to appease the CMA, and supposedly it's a small one involving the cloud potentially. So I don't know. It's very interesting. Yo, what's up, Anonymous? How's it going? But I feel like it's gonna affect UK gamers probably in some kind of slightly negative way, compared to what the deal is going to be like for everybody else in the world. And if there is something like that, then the UK gamers can thank the CMA for that.
Yeah,
That's why we 300 years ago left the UK because their government shit.
yeah, the government is crap. If literally if their thing is like, hey, we let the deal go through if you abandon the cloud, that's such a dumb. To me, that's.
I mean,
so
at that
dumb. I would
point-
just fight it.
At that
But
point,
I don't
Microsoft is going to close over them and say, "Nah, this is what we're going to do, and you're going to deal with it."
But
It's
yeah,
like,
that's what I'm saying. Like they should do that instead of.
if it was just in
But
the
you said it was a
UK though,
divestiture.
like if it's just in the UK though, it's like, do they care enough?
Yeah, just-
You know?
That's what
They're just gonna
I was
have a
thinking
different
that
set of
too,
rules.
but like I'm thinking like in the future, if cloud potentially becomes a thing, which it doesn't seem like it's going to be, but just in the far.
Yeah, that's a problem for their kids to worry about.
I don't know. It just seems weird that.
So like, okay, so what if this was
they
a
could clearly
solution?
fight it and win.
So what if this was a solution, right? In the UK, let's say they don't do xCloud streaming. Instead, they have another one of these third-party cloud companies that they've partnership with bring their service to Xbox in the UK and just use their service instead. Without having to buy that service outright. You're still providing cloud streaming to the UK consumer, and all of the games and Game Pass and all that stuff. At the end of the day, it's the same thing because it'll be running on Azure also. It's just a different provider, right? Like that could be potentially a possibility because if it's an independent company that they're doing a deal with to bring the service to the console, maybe that would be a solution, right? Because
I mean, they could have. It's either them going to offer it to everyone in the UK like that with the other providers, or they're just going to remove their cloud infrastructure or their cloud program from the UK.
No
they
cloud,
don't have to worry
no
about
cloud
it.
in the UK. That's what I think it is because it said it was a divestiture, which means taking something.
yeah, but that would just be
away.
their own cloud service that they're charging for, right? So like,
the thing is, though, is it worth it for those 5,000 people or whatever that it was that used that? Is it worth that for Microsoft to fight this stupid $70 billion deal for 5,000 people? Which
they
is
would just have to
so.
close.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the thing is, if they wanted to fight it, they would win. Like they
yeah, not if
wanna
it
go to
held
court.
up closing the deal though. Like,
But
so
yeah,
like
at that
they would
point-
just close over it, you know.
At that point, yeah, why fight it when you can literally make them come back to you and say, "Okay, well, let's work. I will succumb to whatever you're trying to get and accomplish, and just run it that way, so that our user base or that our consumer can be happy."
Yeah.
And if they're hosting the other company's shit anyway, like that's still a win for them,
Yeah.
I think. Like,
Yeah.
so I don't know. Like, I feel like there's going to be just some weird solution like that, you know?
No,
And
I agree.
even if they do pull it out, like in a couple years, like they may be able to rebrand it or some shit to where they can reintroduce it. Like you never know.
Yeah, maybe they could come back to the table, see, man.
Or they'll just have one of those third-party companies host it, then they'll just buy them later.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
like that.
There's
Yeah,
probably
it does suck for UK people, but like at the end of the day, there's only like 5,000 people.
Yeah, so Calorie says
so-
divestiture means selling something to somebody else or cutting away a piece, in my opinion. So yeah, they could, based what I'm saying is they could like cut away xCloud, the service, like the xCloud service part of Game Pass, right? And then they would just make a third-party deal with one of these other companies, like an Ubiquitous or Boosteroid or whatever the fuck their names are. You know what I mean? Whoever's hosting it. And then that company, oh, hey, we just made a deal for this third-party company to be on console, and they're going to have their services here, and you're going to be able to play all your games there, partnership with Xbox. And like, and guess what? If you sign up for the Game Pass, you get access to that as well, even though Microsoft doesn't directly own that company. If they're still acting as the provider in that regard, like the end result for the customer is the same, except you may be using a different app to access it, you know, like, that was just a thought, a potential thought, right?
for sure.
So Talos was playing with the new emojis.
Shout out to Utah Lowe's. What's going on?
They are out of time if they don't close by the 18th. ABK walks. They wouldn't walk. I feel like if 18th
They would
passes,
ask for more.
They would just ask for more time. Like especially
They would
knowing
ask for more
the
money.
FTC.
Yeah, they would ask for more
Who,
money.
ABK?
Yeah.
Yeah, they would ask for probably 100.
I mean, wouldn't they? They'd just be
or
paying
100 billion
themselves.
at that point.
Wouldn't they just be paying themselves at that point?
Yeah, but Microsoft,
but
it's still like, yeah.
The current buyout price is almost the same as what Microsoft is 1-for-1 right now, whereas Microsoft paid like 1.2 or whatever it was over the stock share. So now they would have to be offering more money to make it worth it.
Yeah, just close. Just close. Screw the UK. Sorry. Because it's not worth it. I'm just like.
Well,
to
I
me,
mean,
it's just
they're going to come to a solution. I mean, they're already working on it, so there's really no
I know,
question.
but if the solution to me, I don't know. The solution to basically adhere to cloud is bad is like after we just proven in court that it wasn't. It's such a weird thing, you know.
Amit Kumar quoted 3-bit, screw the UK. 3-bit does
Sorry.
not reflect the thoughts of fun speculation.
I
love our
you guys
UK.
out there in the UK. Y'all be easy.
The
Y'all be
only
easy
part
out
of the
there.
UK I don't like is the CMA, and I think beans and toast is weird and gross. That's it.
That's definitely strange. I won't lie to you.
I'm not ready yet.
I mean, but they think us having biscuits and gravy is strange. So I mean,
Yeah, but if you watch the YouTube videos of like British people trying biscuits and
You
gravy,
all watching Jolly?
yeah, they're like, "Oh my god, this is the best shit I've ever had," you know. But then if you don't see any American videos where they're trying beans
I'm
and
not
toast,
eating
when they're
no
going
baked
like,
beans on toast.
they're going like, "Oh, this is the
Yeah,
greatest
good.
thing I've ever had. This is delicious."
No, I'm
No,
good.
it's like, yeah, this is
No.
fucking as gross as I thought it was gonna be, you know, pretty much. And I think even on the Jolly, they had like Americans try beans and toast, and they were like, "What? This is fucking disgusting," you know. So, I think beans and toast is easy to determine what that's gonna taste like in your head, whereas like British,
It's one of those.
yeah, British people, a lot of them haven't had like an American style biscuit before. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, I mean they use their sauces too. Like my sister went to the UK and like they use ketchup for everything. There is like barely none mustard
I mean, I don't
or
even use that.
anything else
to
or
be
sweet
fair.
and sour. There is no sweet and sour. There's just ketchup.
Nah, I don't use that either.
Everything.
But
Ketchup is gross.
yeah, I don't. Yeah, ketchup is really weird. To me, I don't know.
you know who has great ketchup?
Whataburger.
Oh yeah. Whataburger's ketchup is like they put something in that ketchup,
It
bro.
is.
It's like that's special, man.
Yeah, extra sugar.
It's fucking good, bro.
No, it's not the sugar. It has a different taste.
They got spicy ketchup too. That's great.
It's about the same as regular. It's about the same as regular ketchup. Last time I looked, because you could buy a bottle of it at the store.
It feels like I'm in a court hearing. People quoting us.
3-Bit was not under oath when he said that, though, guys.
Yeah, I wasn't under.
Yeah, you can't hold that against us.
Here we go, food podcast. We get to talk about food for ages.
Yeah, we can talk about literally everything if you want.
Yeah, we go down. We don't want to go down the fourth dimension conversation we had with Jasper the other day. Though.
I think the chat would get lost.
Yeah.
I don't know if the chat likes that type of conversation.
They love food.
No, I'm talking about the fourth dimension conversation.
Steel, what the heck is this?
What is what? What are you talking about?
The Lilo and
Is
Stitch.
this Lilo? Or
Oh,
Stitch?
yeah, that was the original. The one on the left is the version that they were going to use originally for the movie.
And the one on the right is
He looks like Yoda or Baby Yoda or something. What the heck?
the one on the right is Stitch after he's had a bad day. I don't know. Like it was.
So they went with the one on the right?
No, people complained about it, and they haven't showed what the new one's gonna look like. Yeah.
Hopefully, it looks like
Yeah.
Stitch.
Yeah. Hopefully it's another Sonic situation. They pull it out.
At least this
Yeah,
is
maybe it could be
earlier
in Chip
on
and Dale.
than when we actually started getting movie posters
Chip
of the
and
new
Dale
Sonic.
should get an animated movie though. I think that would be cool.
They did make a movie, and
They-
they had the shitty Sonic in it.
Oh, you know what? I need to watch that movie. I haven't watched that yet.
They had the shitty Sonic in a movie.
Yeah, and in the Chip and Dale movie, I remember hearing about that.
Oh,
Good-
it was a
good
joke.
call-out.
It was a joke, though.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
He was in there.
Yeah. Right.
I need to watch that movie. I forgot about that. I remember hearing about that though. That's dope. That's funny as hell.
How do you
I used to fuck with
feel?
Chip and Dale when I was younger.
How do you feel about Alita Battle Angel potentially getting more movies?
I haven't even watched the first movie.
Really? It's
Is it good?
fantastic.
Yeah.
It's really good.
I'm about to watch it. I mean,
I liked
that
it.
movie seems like I feel like that's surprising because that's like my thing.
I know.
Yeah.
like
What the heck?
robotics and fucking mechanical shit.
You would
Like,
like it.
and I've
Steel.
wanted to see the movie when I first saw trailers. I don't know why I've never watched it.
It's great, bro. I think you'd like it a lot. It's original.
Yeah.
It's a
I might
very
watch it. I might
original.
watch it. I might watch it
Great
tonight.
CGI. I think Robert Rodriguez directed it, but James Cameron did help because he was a big fan of the manga. It's cool. It's kind of like Pinocchio anime manga thing.
Yeah, no, I like the concept of it when I saw it. I remember when the fucking trailer, when the original trailer came out for that.
Yeah,
I
it's
was
cool.
like dumb hype. I was like dumb hype about it. I just
He did
never
it.
took
I get
myself
it.
to go see
Some
it.
movies, you just
I mean, when you choose to play games over like doing any other form of
Yeah.
media, it's
That's kind of the way
you
I
know,
am. I can
That's
either watch a
just-
2-hour
this is what
movie
it
or I
is.
can grind out
play the
Diablo
game.
for 2
Yeah,
hours.
exactly. That's why I hate when people like use gaming as such a negative thing, and it's like, bro, what do you do in your free
Yeah.
time? Tell me. You watch TV? Don't fucking talk to me. Then. Like,
And the
Yeah.
thing with
God
game
damn.
is, if like depending on the cash it is, you can watch fucking something on the side too. So it's
Yeah, I can fucking literally multitask. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And I have to engage my brain because I can't just do this shit mindlessly.
over
I know it
time,
seems
for
like
me,
it right now because it's Diablo.
It's slowly changed because
well, you're in the party, so it's not as like if you're doing this solo by yourself.
Yeah.
Like
yeah. For me, it's like animation first and then gaming. So.
Well, you're also like an artist, a bit. So, like you're
Yeah.
a creator, like an actual creator. So I'd imagine you think about things a little bit different. You take inspiration from multitudes of different things.
Yeah, I watch a movie and I get pretty inspired by it. And then,
Yeah, right. So
for sure.
like gaming does that for they make it do that for you too, but it's more so it's the wide range of the different
Yeah.
arts. that
yeah,
really-
3-Bit always plays a game and looks at the skybox for 25 minutes. So
If Halo just needs to be good again for 3-bit to be playing. again.
Yeah, it's weird. I guess like throughout time, I started looking like the longer I became a developer, the longer I like started like appreciating certain things more than others, like a
That's
good
why I don't-
skybox.
As bad as I want to make my own game, that's why I don't want to ever even think about it or try. Is that
Yeah,
exact
you
reason?
you
'Cause
will
it's
you
just,
will
it
see
turns into
things
something different.
differently.
Yeah.
100%. Yeah.
I have some good. I
'Cause
feel like I have some good ideas.
Yeah, I just think certain things become clear when you're in the development world. You're like, oh, they could have did this better. And
Yeah.
that's the bad thing about it. But I feel like I can shut that off sometimes and just enjoy
It's
it.
just it's like when you become, I don't know, like the like the best example that I use is like when you
It's like
become
when a
somebody
military
that works
dude
in
watches a
cars.
military movie and they're like, "We wouldn't do that. That's fucking
Yeah,
stupid." That guy
exactly.
Oh, I
doesn't
mean,
get
yeah,
it."
that's a good example.
Yeah.
I was going to use more of like a car reference.
Or like a
that's
World
what I
War
could
II
relate
movie.
to.
That's not how it was. You know.
Exactly. You're gonna see the inconsistencies and et cetera, et cetera. But
Yeah, I'd rather
Like-
not pull back the curtain.
that's fair. That's fair.
Even just from like some of my coding classes, like when I play certain games, I'm like, "This is fucking coded dumb."
Exactly. It's like it unlocks a new layer in your brain where that's why like when we watch, like I joke about it, but when we watch stuff on Tidbits, I'm like, that logo sucks, or that logo's good. Like I'm joking
Oh
about it,
yeah, I
but
can see
also
that too. No, that's
I'm
dead
not.
ass serious.
But actually,
That's why I'm so crucial about the cosmetics and shit. It's like, bro, I've drawn some better shit than you fucking put into reality. Come on, like,
Yeah, because I
what are we
literally have to
doing?
deal with logos like almost every day.
Yeah.
So it's like it's like very clear to me what a good logo.
Like
or
three
what a
bit
good
really
image.
early on was like that abandoned game is fake.
Oh, for real?
It's like the first
Yeah.
trailer, he was like that shit's fake.
That's funny as fuck. That is funny.
He was
as
like
hell.
that's
Bro, you
just assets from Unreal Engine 5. It's available to everybody. Like it was like, wow, really?
Yeah, but you wouldn't know that
Yeah.
if you didn't play with the engine, right? Or like seeing that those were assets within an engine. So
Yeah,
you would
I
assume
guess
they would.
to other people
They
are
put
like,
work
oh, that's
into
kinda
it. Yeah, exactly.
cool. You know, definitely gets like different insight, but also some. I don't know. I with movies too. Like with movies, I'm a little weird with movies. I like watching all sorts of movies. Like I will watch a bad movie or a good movie because I feel like I could learn from both. So I will actually watch a lot of bad movies if I want to.
Yeah, you also buy bad games.
I do. Goodness. Freaking Gollum.
I haven't bought a bad game in a while.
Man, I can't believe I bought Gollum.
I can't believe you bought that fucking game either. 3-bit.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
I was so hyped for it because I'm like, I love Lord of the Rings. Yeah.
I mean, we talked about them. When they
I
changed the
know.
way that Gollum looked, I knew that there was no.
I mean,
good to
you
be
can even
had.
just see like the first
You could
trailer was like
see it was
super good,
bad,
and then the
but-
second trailer was like, "That's a little worse than the first one," and then the next trailer was like, "That's a little worse than the last trailer." The trailers just kept getting worse.
I don't know. I just had hope for it, and I was like, I don't want to. I don't know. I was being weird.
I'm not ready yet.
I was like, I'm not gonna let these trailers dictate my purchase. You know, even though I probably should have. Yeah, I bought Gollum.
Yeah,
Delilah,
just
that was
remember, like a
sweet.
trailer is meant to be better, like sell you on it, right? So it's like
I know.
it's supposed to
I
be
was
like
just
the
stubborn with
best
this specific
possible
game.
way, you know. Like I don't know.
I was like with this specific game. You guys watch me on.
Yeah,
I'm very critical of
Delilah,
trailers.
this dumbass bought Gollum.
Like
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm such a huge fan of the Lord of the Rings.
Yeah, but
franchise.
Gollum.
I am too
Now it's
3-bit. I am.
I think all of us love Lord of the
bro.
Rings. That doesn't mean we're gonna go buy a shitty Gollum game.
But
I don't
that
know what
game,
I was thinking.
yeah, when they changed the carrot, when they changed the look of Gollum, I knew it was over. I was like, "There's no way."
That was a long time ago too. That was like
There's no way that you looked at the original design of your character and said, "Oh,
You know-
let's make him completely different."
3-bit, part of me understands it because if they made a Star Trek game today, I would probably buy it even if it's the biggest dog shit.
Right? But that's what
Really?
It's just,
but
there's certain genres where I'm like, okay, I will overlook the bad and hope there's something in there where it can expand.
But I think
my-
that's just because we don't get those kind of games like from those IPs that we love that often. So it's like,
Yeah.
Yeah, but there's not very many good Star Trek games. There's several good Lord of the Rings games, right? Like,
Well, there's like Shadow of Mordor, and then there was like the EA game, but that's not backwards compatible. At least I don't think it is. And then
if you own it, like, you might still be. I don't know. That's a good question.
yeah, you know what games I'm talking about? Like those.
Yeah, there was several,
movie-
like Return of the King.
Those are really good.
Yeah, there was
yeah, they had a Battlefront style game too, Lord of the Rings Conquest.
the RTS Lord of the Rings Battle for Middle Earth. It's amazing, bro. Like, so good.
Yeah, I forgot about those games. But yeah, I don't know. I was giving it some hope, and then I played it, and I was like, this is probably the worst game I've ever played.
Damn, it was that bad?
It was pretty bad. I'm trying to think of a game that's worse. I'm sure I played a really bad game.
The game
I
was
played
so
terrible
bad.
games just for achievements.
The studio was shut down just so they can never possibly make a game again. They didn't want it to happen again. Like, this collection
how
of people
dare
fucked up
you-
so bad.
If you have an IP, this is just me. If I had the IP of Gollum, and I'm like, listen, we have something special
Mm-hmm.
here. In terms of like, you have Lord of the Rings IP. What are you gonna do? I would go all out with that, because you know people are gonna naturally jump in your game because they love Lord of the Rings.
Maybe that was them going all out 3-bit.
Then dang,
Yeah.
that's terrible.
I think that's kind of the point. Like, maybe that
Well,
was
the
them
fact
going
that
all
their
out.
brilliant idea with Lord of the Rings was to make a
Oh,
Gollum
man.
game in the first place was alarming enough.
Maybe that was the only thing they could
Yeah,
make.
they should have.
I don't know. What it was.
Yeah,
They should
you
have. They
just-
should have remade the Middle Earth
It's
game
fucking-
back in the day.
Make a story about a random person at the point. At that point,
Yeah.
just fucking do like Gollum. Just like make your own character.
Like-
Because if you're doing Gollum, you're forced to do stealth.
Why don't I have
That's fine.
Gollum in the game? Have a Gollum segment, you know? Don't
Yeah,
make
I
the
mean,
whole game around.
He's integral, bro. But
Yeah.
I just.
He's a pretty important character. Like
No, he is very
but
important.
I would rather
but-
play as the
Hard to make a
Eagles
game
than
out.
fucking Gollum.
The Eagles. I'd rather play as a tree ant.
I feel like they didn't even try to go play the Shadow of War, Shadow of Mordor games because they
Mhm.
both had Gollum scenarios in those games, and they were
did.
perfect.
Yeah, they were great.
I would rather play as Gandalf, you know?
Facts.
Like
strong
Gandalf game
young
would be
Ooh,
Gandalf.
great.
that's-
or
game would
something.
be-
That's obvious.
Yeah.
Give me a young Gandalf. I don't like
Yeah.
the fuck.
Yeah, I think I was just thinking like
You could just have an
There
Eye
was
of Thorn
some-
game and just fucking stand there the whole time, do nothing, just look at the land.
there's like one. There's only one redeemable thing I could think of in this Gollum game is there's like different choices. There's moments in the game where there's different choices and you kind of battle with yourself on which choice or which path you should take because you're Gollum. So you're like arguing with yourself.
Yeah, I feel
And
like
then,
they should have just done a Telltale game if they're going to do that then.
Yeah, but I'm saying that if you're thinking of mechanics of like how you're gonna do Gollum, that was probably the
So
the
basically,
best thing we
they
could-
did the most obvious thing for Gollum. That's the only
Yeah,
redeeming
that's the
quality
only-
for the game.
Yeah, I know it's not a lot, but if I had to pick one,
So they did something obvious, and it's the redeeming quality.
yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if that's good.
I'm just trying to think of something because dang,
That's
it's
fair,
the
but
worst,
damn, that's
worst
fucked
game I've
up.
ever played.
That's even worse.
That makes it worse.
That's
The
why
thing
my,
that's obvious is the greatest thing about your game. Fuck, damn.
That's why you always like shit on how I rate games or whatever, because I've played so many
Oh.
shitty games just for achievements. Like my scale is so low. I've played a lot of trash.
Yeah,
Yeah, I can't do that.
yeah, I understand.
I can't do that. Unfortunately, that game would have been returned within the first 2 hours of me playing it. So
No,
yeah,
okay.
I'm good.
Oh, actually, there was a game. It's probably better now, but it was so bad and I was so insulted. I returned it in like within like 20 minutes,
Oh god, what was it?
and that was
It was
we all played it.
it was the
together.
brawler,
Nickelodeon
Nickelodeon
brawler.
brawler.
Yeah.
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 Oh, that was because of the neck. Yeah, that was because of the neck.
It didn't even
though,
like
right?
work. There was lag.
I- You
That's
couldn't
stupid,
even
right?
play it.
That's stupid.
We all returned it. We tried to stream it. It
Yeah.
was like, what was happening on his screen was different than what was happening on my screen and shit. Like we could see because we were streaming. It was just nuts.
It was completely unplayable.
It was just bad anyway, though. Like, but besides that,
Like, it was bad, but it wasn't even, you couldn't play it. Like,
And
you start the
multiverse.
match and it's like
Good.
3, 2, and then it took a while for the 1 to pop up.
And then I think we got into
And
a match
then-
that was like super slow motion where like you would move like
yeah,
every 5
Yeah, it
minutes.
was, it was like that.
yep.
That was awful. Honestly, y'all might be worse now that I'm thinking about
That's terrible.
it.
That's absolutely terrible.
Pretty bad. Oh, and like Gollum is somewhat playable, but like
Somewhat playable. Like you
I
just
can't
turn it
even-
on and it's like I'm gonna have somewhat fun today.
somewhat glitchy.
Like
It is
I
really glitchy.
think I'm having a good time playing. I don't know for sure
I
yet.
think.
That's why I
Yeah,
would
test it out.
never like force myself or other people to review games. It's like forcing somebody to have to play through that shit would just be like punishment.
Torture.
Yeah, like
Just be punishment. That's why I was like, this would be funny to stream, just so people can see why I'm saying it's so bad.
get your money's worth somehow.
What ratings did it get?
It's looking like a 2.
Yeah, 2 or
Really?
something.
Dang.
What
Yeah.
Gollum?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it got trash, man. It got trash can ratings. I haven't seen a game get that low in a minute either.
Yeah.
That's what Starfield's gonna get, guys.
That's so insulting. Whoever worked on that game.
Starfield would be a 10, but we got to give it a 2 because space is bigger than this.
Oh my gosh, the ratings for Starfield are going to be so salty. I taste the salt.
Taste it?
I
Kind of
taste
nasty.
it. Yeah, it is kind of nasty. It's like an 8 or a 9.
Oh,
I'm getting close to
It's
halfway to 100, guys. Still hit 98.
Whoa, you're halfway there.
yeah, I'm around here somewhere. I'm not really in too much pressure. Can I get to 100 before Exo Primal releases? Probably not.
Downloaded that today.
Dang, see, I thought you were the furthest. How the heck did Mav pass?
Oh, Mav has been like, he's been playing every chance that he get, like in
Yeah.
bed, on the toilet, cloud.
The last few days I've been playing
Can
a
you
lot.
play it on your phone? I guess you can't, but can you?
Yeah, you could.
Can you play on your Steam Deck or
Well,
You could
Good.
stream it, but you probably have a delay, which would be annoying as hell on this
yeah, you could play it like on your console streaming.
xCloud. Yeah.
something? Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Did
Mav,
you play
Mav
it
said,
via
free moment.
Steam
He's
Deck?
locked in.
I've just been running nightmare dungeons like pretty quick. You know, I'm not trying to
Yeah.
do anything else.
That's all it takes.
Like,
That's all it takes.
What you gotta do?
That's what also makes it like the grind for it not feel the greatest because it's like, what,
Yeah.
what,
Mhm.
what do you get for that, right?
yeah, there's no like
But
end
then
result
again-
goal really.
But then again, you know, if you're asking yourself that question, you probably played the game enough.
Yeah,
So
Yeah, I feel like guys in the comments. I feel like Starfield is gonna get necessarily harassed in reviews.
I think
That's
Starfield's
my
gonna get a
opinion.
95.
You think so?
95.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
I think
I'm going 91.
2.
91.
I was gonna say
I
go-
think there's gonna be some haters out there that bring the average down.
I think
Yeah.
they're gonna try. I think they're gonna try to hate. But I don't
And then
I
you
don't-
think
I
they're
don't
gonna try
it's
and fail?
work. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's gonna work.
I'm gonna go 93.
93. I'm actually gonna go back down to 91. I'm gonna be with Jasper.
What did
If it ends up being polished, the most polished Bethesda game for sure. Yeah. I
What
think
did Oblivion or not Oblivion? What did Skyrim get?
I think you got like
89 or 90? I think it's 89.
Yeah, that's a generational game. You know what I mean? Like, so you know the scores don't always really matter too much.
and you've
It's a
had games that
94,
were like
94.
that. Right? Oh, it's a 94. Oh, okay. And you've had
I
games
think
that
the
were.
PC version.
the
One of the
PC
versions I
version.
think is like yeah.
What,
I know,
whichever
like-
one's the highest, I take that one. We'll take that one.
Xbox is 96,
Oh, see?
Okay.
Wow.
Damn.
and PlayStation is 92. It's the lowest one.
Yeah, well, so we go with the highest, so
Yeah.
96.
Average it out, you'd be about a 91.
What did Fallout 4 get?
Fallout
Mm.
4 was fucking shit anyway.
I think it got a high. I
I
think it
like
still got a
Fallout.
mid 80s though.
It's
Fallout
my
4
least
just
favorite.
didn't feel like
Fallout.
Fallout.
I think it still got mid 80s though.
It probably did. I just
Fallout 4 got 84. Yeah.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like people shitted on it, but the game still was decent.
It sold a shit ton of copies too.
yeah. It didn't feel like Fallout to me though.
And they've changed that over time too with the mods, Jasper. But it's one of those things where it's like if you didn't get in at the time and turned it
Yeah, I
off,
know. It's like I feel like there's too much color to the world. I feel like there's too many people in it now. It's like
Fallout
okay.
3 was.
Revive Saints says Dead
Incredible.
Space, Aliens a thing, Event Horizon mods probably are being planned. For Starfield? Yeah. There's modders are gonna go crazy with Starfield.
oh yeah, it's gonna be Star Wars field real fast, real
Yep.
fast.
That'll be
Especially
You
on
get it
PC. Yeah.
I mean, a lot of the famous spots for like Skyrim is like Thomas the Tank Engine, Randy Savage, and shit like that. So it's like,
I mean, but with this one being in space, I can only imagine what people like all the space shit that people are gonna put in.
yeah,
That shit's about to be fucking crazy.
I need time to prepare.
I can't wait to make my Mach 5 spaceship.
I'm gonna buy it.
I
on
don't.
Steam
What is a
just to be able
Mach
to do that
5
stuff.
spaceship? Is it
From
just like?
speed,
Oh,
it's from Speed Racer, right?
Speed
Racer type
Racer, but spaceship.
spaceship. Yeah.
oh, okay.
I knew what you were getting.
yeah. I love Speed Racer. I just rewatched the movie too.
That's funny. It's actually kind of crazy that you like Speed Racer like that.
Yeah,
I thought Speed Racer was cool.
Like I was, I don't know. As a fan, or as a kid, I used to watch the heck out of the cartoon, the old anime.
Yeah, no, that shit was good. That
I
shit was
had
good
like
stuff.
the
Go
toy
Speed
car
Racer. Go Speed
Yeah, I
Racer.
want a wacky
go.
wacky cars mod. You know, just get wacky spaceships.
And, yeah.
Oh god, I don't know if I want that.
Wacky cars.
It's wacky racers or whatever it's called.
Yeah,
back
from the
in the
Hanna
day.
Barbera. That's the Hanna Barbera
Yeah.
cartoon.
Yeah.
I'm not ready yet.
They got
Let's
the
see it.
caveman guy and shit in it, like with the mallet. You know, it's got lots of funny characters.
We're also doing like low ass nightmare dungeons.
What is this?
I just noticed this. The enemies,
48.
enemies are only 102.
Yeah, I've been running like high 40s, the mid 40s, because like they're just faster to get through.
Oh no, they are. They definitely are.
I need time to prepare.
Although with 3 people, like you can tell that there's more health on these fuckers now.
I'll be honest, though, I'm going straight Enterprise. You know,
Yeah, you're gonna get the fucking Starship Enterprise.
That would be
Yeah,
pretty sick, actually.
I'm going
I wanna see
Millennium
how you make
Falcon
that.
unless I can make the X-wing. A big
Ooh,
version of
that'd
the
be cool.
X-wing.
Yeah, I guess maybe X-wing to start off, or I guess
The
you could have
X-
multiple ships.
the X-wing's cargo bay is underneath, so you get your
Yeah,
little cargo
that's fine.
spot.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna have to make it work. I just think it would be dope as fuck to be able to.
Yeah, I'm hoping
Can't
there's
make
like
the wings.
actually like laser weapons in space. I can have like
Oh,
phasers instead of just shoot
yeah.
laser bolts. Like I want long lasers than that.
Yeah.
I
that'd be dope as
heard
fuck.
that like if you create like your base somewhere that you have to pay your bills, otherwise people will come and. Is that real?
I don't know.
You have to pay bills at like your
They haven't-
base, otherwise
they haven't covered
insurance
that.
people come.
Maybe.
I heard that somewhere.
They haven't covered that. I mean, it wouldn't make sense. Like you got to do upkeep.
Yeah.
You get like
I mean, you
Dennis Haysbert
Or
from
you-
like the Allstate commercials comes knocks on your fucking door like.
He was like, "Hey, you
We've
didn't pay your
covered
bill."
everything. We've even
Now
covered alien planet repossession.
Like, I don't know where I heard that, but I was like, "Oh, that'd be kind of cool."
You probably gotta just pay like your crew or whatever to keep it like maintained or whatever.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Independence
Makes
Day
sense because,
ships. That'd be pretty cool.
you know how you choose the different life roles in Starfield? Like, I know there's one where it's like your parents, like, you can like give a monthly rent basically to your parents. So I feel like it is a thing.
Well, that's living with your parents, right?
That's if you just send it to them regardless of you send like 5% of your income to your parents or something like that. That's like one of the skill things you can pick.
My parents ain't getting shit.
So I guess you're not picking that.
I wonder if you could kill your parents if you go with that route.
I need time.
And then you stop paying.
Yeah.
I'm tired of paying the 5%. I'm sure you can. Breaking news: Microsoft has given up on the deal.
Who said that?
Jahid.
Sad, bro.
3-bits reading shit from the Onion here, guys.
It's crazy how vocal a lot of PlayStation fans are, and it just went away today.
Mm.
Just
Psycho told me to send him
disappeared
an
like
invite.
a
I sent him 3 already, but I don't know.
thief in the
That
night.
was like 10 minutes ago.
I don't think he has his shit on.
Is he appearing offline?
I sent him an invite too. I just sent him another one.
I had to like have my game bar open this week. You gonna kill the adoring fan immediately? Here's the thing, like if you pick that perk, like the adoring fan, what happens like if you kill him?
He never comes up again.
Then why would you pick that perk then? Is it gonna be another adoring fan?
Did you want to kill him?
We're streaming Psycho.
But once you pick your perks, you can't like unpick it, right?
Probably not.
Yeah,
I
so
mean,
that's the thing.
maybe you just want to like role play and like have that guy constantly talk to you or whatever. Like that would be the reason you pick it. It's just
So if you kill him and then you're like, oh shoot, well now I'm stuck with this perk.
then you just chose poorly.
I'm just wondering, like, if there's other maybe other adoring fans that keep
There could be a
up.
thing where like maybe there's like a certain segment or something that happens where you get a random perk given to you that you don't choose, and like you could luck into that one. It'd be kind of like a weird dynamic where you just now have this dude that shows up all the time.
Oh, Lewis Joe said you can remove perks. I didn't see them remove it in the thing, but I guess that's pretty cool.
What's up, Psycho?
I'm
Hello.
trying to figure out how that works. Hey, Psycho.
Hello.
Hello.
Isn't it a wonderful day?
It's a glorious day in the land of Xbox.
Yes, yes.
Why?
Indeed. Indeed.
Because I heard that the ID at Xbox Demo Fest started today, so yeah.
Oh, did y'all also hear
Yeah.
the biggest news today was there's 4-player co-op coming to Vampire Survivors?
Yeah.
It's a local co-op,
Ooh.
not multiplayer co-op.
Oh, never mind.
Ooh.
Way to fucking ruin it for everybody.
And we saw that back on when it was on Nintendo Direct. They showed that off.
What the heck? What the Nintendo Direct?
Yeah. Thanks, Jasper.
Yeah.
Well, you can play it with Kate and your daughter, but they don't want to play that game.
You mean
so good luck
Vampire
with that.
Survivors can figure out split screen 4-player co-op and Larian can't even figure out 2?
Nope.
Just kidding. Different kinds of games.
Dog and Fable and Fallout will find things, so a dog in Starfield or Alien Dog will be useful.
What's up, RSJ? Shout out to everybody in the chat. Thanks for hanging out.
It'd be a drone in Starfield. You get a little like drone that follows you around, pick up stuff.
You'd be a space nomad.
I hope we get games like Prototype, the Cybertron series, and Game Pass, and possible Ultimate Alliance as well. But I don't think Cybertron games or Ultimate Alliance is going to happen. I think Prototype
Yes.
could be in Game Pass.
I want Prototype to come back. I wonder. I guess you could do a peaceful run in Starfield, right?
You probably have to kill someone at some point. I mean, there may be a way to do it.
I guess you could knock people out. I guess.
Yeah, I guess you could do that too, and just like if they have something, just pickpocket them, steal it off of them.
Yeah. Like a key or something. Or if you do a peaceful run, you just up your conversational skills.
Psycho, did you hear that the Druid new ability for Diablo is going to be a banjo skin for the bear?
Oh
Not
yeah,
lying.
Yeah.
nice.
Yeah.
Mikey Barr tweeted it out not too long ago.
They can't wait to have banjo skin for the werebear.
Nice.
Yeah.
Three bits back on this song.
It's been a long time. I don't know why it popped up to me.
Maybe you need to learn a different song.
You love that one.
I do not.
It's also the same verse every time he
Yeah.
sings.
That's the best verse.
Yeah, I've been playing. I played Sea of Stars.
That game is out.
The demo.
Demo.
Freaking phenomenal. Great freaking turn-based RPG. Classic. Really good. I like the skills and the team up skills, and it has a little bit of puzzling, which is cool because it's not like overabundance of puzzles. So it's a short demo. It's not very long, but it's enough to whet your appetite and like get a feel for the game. And it has fishing, so that fucking rocks.
Oh, I got popped.
And cooking and stuff. So what else? And then I've been playing what is this? The Walking. Is it the Walking Village or some shit?
Yeah, the one where you
Wandering
like
Village.
build like a city
Wandering
on the
Village.
monster's back or whatever.
Yeah. So that's like you build up your colony, and you gotta make sure you got food, harvest trees for wood, stone for rocks for stone, and so on and so forth. And but if you need water, you gotta get these special
You gotta collect the monster's piss.
contraption. No. But it is funny when it does say like the whatever I forget what the monster's called has evacuated its bowels.
Oh.
Okay.
So the monster takes a huge dump?
Yeah, I mean you don't
It's okay.
see it
It's okay.
because
Oh.
That's disappointing.
Okay.
well you're on top of it. You're not underneath.
Hey, baby.
Yeah, you can look down.
Oh, man.
Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Oh, okay, I lived.
My character just fell through the map.
We stepped it up a little bit, Steel. You're back. We're at a 54.
What are you playing, 3-bit?
I'm designing
Oh.
Unreal Engine stuff.
You on 5.2?
I think so.
All right, you guys are live on my end also. Co-streaming it up.
Hey,
We're all
you
naked.
live and raw.
Yeah,
and
we're in a 54 dungeon now.
I'm on the way.
What's up,
Had to make
Steels
sure.
chat?
Ooh, it's
Living
probably
split
most of
screen
the same
chat
people.
or
A lot of the same folks, you know.
Hello, hello.
Everybody go watch Living Split Screen 2, tab it up.
Got 70 likes.
No, don't do that. It might like yell. It might be like double up the audio. That might sound weird.
Used to be 71. Someone's a hater.
Well, they can mute one of them.
That's true. They could do that. They could do that. Use up all of your bandwidth in your data
Yeah.
and double tab it up.
Double tab us, baby.
Oh,
Double dab it.
What are you doing, babe?
oh, Fonzie joined the party.
I am here. Party's here. I'm,
Luis Jose says hello, Caitlin.
Oh, what up, Luis? Luis.
what are you giggling at? Should I ask
I'm
me?
just every time you already talk, Babe's like, "Yeah, fuck you." We're just gonna say
Yep.
something else.
Don't worry, guys. I'll dispel the barrier. Don't worry. I got you.
How's your day going? Or what are you up to? Whatever he said.
So,
Bye,
I'm
Jasper.
playing House Flipper.
House flipper.
Oh, you fucking died on him.
Yeah, the thing, the big rock got me. Are you excited for ABK to be owned by Microsoft, babe? Future Call of Duty games going to Game Pass? We won't have to buy them anymore?
Yeah. Oh my god. It's so fucking
You
sick.
sound so excited. Oh my god.
Yeah. Woo.
If I knew
Like-
better, you played whole Call of Duty all the time.
I mean, I do like Call of Duty, but I'm not like, you know.
You're not
I was
like
telling
dumb
my
or
sister
excited.
about it. Like, guess what? The ABK deal passed. She's like, okay.
She probably shook her head like, what are you talking about?
Like what? Like you don't understand.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
Wow. I definitely got smacked around.
This is why we're doing 40s.
Interesting. Because we were just having a fun time. Nice little casual time.
Oh, what?
What's going on, Fifth?
Somebody got me.
Where's Pong at?
Gene was going. Oh, God. I was
He's an old man. He's got to go to bed.
Yeah, he had to go to
Uh,
sleep, man.
Nappy.
Like
Nappy
this
time.
day of ABK was too much for me. I need to go to bed early tonight.
It's time.
Not too much excitement for one
Hey,
day.
dude, today was so crazy that it made
Oh,
people
goodness. Okay, the
like
explosion underneath.
deactivate their Twitter accounts.
Yeah, I saw.
I heard that.
Bruh.
So
Nuts.
a lot of
Oh, weird.
PlayStation fans deleted their.
Dude.
Their
And
account.
they're still like, well, because
I no
was
longer
under
have
the-
a right to exist.
I was under the assumption that the TRO ended tomorrow because somebody, mentioned it, and that I thought, oh, okay, it ends tomorrow. So I was kind of going with that, and then a couple people on the Sony side, they're like, no, you fucking idiot, blah blah blah. I'm like, bro, what the fuck? And then one guy, he was kind and was like, no, actually, in the judge ruling, this is she has
This
it
event
for
just glitched.
TRO
Yeah.
ends
Okay, abandoning the event.
Friday at pretty much at midnight.
Yeah.
So, but for them to get for them to get an appeal, they will actually have to have it granted and ready. They just can't file it.
It's not gonna happen.
They have to be granted.
Yeah,
And
Hogue,
right now-
Hogue said
Kind of
that
a
like
waste.
it's a long shot, like extremely long shot, because it never happens. Like that. It's actually like grant, like they don't win it. Ever. So.
Yeah, because it said that whoever lost would not get an appeal. It just that's how it's always been. So if Microsoft lost, they would have been granted an appeal, and of course we know that it was the FTC that lost, so they are not granted an appeal. So regardless, they can say, I mean, they have to say that they're going to.
Well, they could try
image.
and still fail. You know what I mean?
I think Microsoft, if Microsoft lost, I think they would have been able to appeal.
They could try, but as Hope said, that they were not going to win.
Is this the
regardless.
but for world?
We've also had lawyers from the UK say that Microsoft's this whole deal was going to fail from the beginning.
That's true.
That all this is unprecedented.
Mergers
There's
and
no way
acquisition
that they would never
lawyers,
change.
Yeah.
So
Well, the pundits did say that. And they
that's
were,
not pundits.
That's people in the community. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. And you know, like for some of that was right until now. When now the CMA is bending the knee, right? And when they realize that they've been the pawns of the FTC all along, and the FTC lost, and they expect to win this whole chess match by themselves as a pawn, it ain't gonna work. Oh, they're gonna get a little bit of a victory, getting whatever this miniature divestiture is, right? Just to be able to wave their flag and say, "Look what we accomplished for the UK consumer. You don't get this service. We took away shit from you."
That's literally it. It's gonna be like, look what we did, UK consumers. We took away the service. It's like, bro.
And the UK consumers will be like, "Yay, thanks, assholes. I would like that." Because that's like one of the main benefits of the deal for us. So the deal still goes through, but we don't get any benefit from it. Like, what's?
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah.
How can I help?
And weird. It's just like a lot of people that was in our comments, even not like yesterday or the day before yesterday. It's like people like it's not going through.
I mean, the Sony
comments.
people said that the deal was done like 3 months ago when they first got blocked by the FTC.
Yeah, like Reforged too. He was saying that.
Yeah, Dreamcast guy has a clip that J-Rock shared. It's like, this deal's 99% blocked. It's not going through. There's no chance now that Microsoft is not owning Call of Duty. and this happens. It's like, nothing, no words, silence.
It's just completely silent. It's freaking funny.
Let's talk about something else now. I'm so glad this is over. Like, that's what they're all saying. I'm glad this is over, you know?
Yeah.
Well, shit ain't over.
It's not over yet.
So who's next?
We're gonna keep talking about it.
Who's next? Sega? Let's go.
I feel like Sega
I wouldn't
would be a
mind
good one.
Sega, and I wouldn't mind seeing
From software.
Yeah.
That one would cause the most salty tears from the PlayStation community.
No, Square would. Square.
Well, Square has so many flops on the PlayStation 2, though. Like,
from who was it? Who was I heard this from?
I think From would hit them harder than Square, honestly.
I listened to I forget who is one of a podcast, and today I guess grain of salt. I don't know if it's true, but like the Square and Xbox deal, like they're ready to sign, I guess, but because of they heard that Sony was trying to money hat Starfield, that they stopped it and went after Bethesda instead, which then in turn Sony Square.
Why wouldn't they have signed on Square after they bought Bethesda?
They got salty at Xbox. There's
been talk from this. I've heard other people mention some of this stuff too. Psycho, I can't remember where I was listening, but the rumor was that there was animosity at that point from and that tarnished the Square relationship, because that happened after. Remember, Square was like, we're bringing our games to Xbox and stuff like that. You know, they like
Yeah.
was on stage at like a show, and they were getting close.
That was XO19.
Yeah, and they were getting ready to do something, and then this something happened. They got salty. Then now they're, you know, the relationship is kind of damaged, right?
Correct.
From that. So that could be why Jasper, or it could be that after the Bethesda thing, they were eyeballing Activision Blizzard, right? So it wasn't too long after ZeniMax Bethesda when ABK happened, like a year.
Yeah.
Maybe?
I mean,
Jess,
I feel like
Jess said Biden will block the deal via executive order.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I mean, honestly, it wouldn't surprise me, but
Goodness.
That would be majorly overstepping.
Like, I like PlayStation. I gotta stop this deal for America. I do remember that happening too. I think From Software does have more hits and is super talented.
They're just a more popular
But
developer
Square-
right now.
But Square
They're
has
also
more
have a bunch of people hands
Mobile.
that own that company. Like Tencent owns some of that, Sony owns some of that, right? So it's like-
Microsoft wants mobile, and Square has more mobile games.
that's why I don't want them to buy Square, is because Square makes like the only game I care about that they make now is Forspoken.
Oh man, and that's saying something now.
Well, the thing is,
Real
with
quick,
Square, like, yeah, go ahead, Steel.
go ahead. No, I was just gonna say because blind giant in chat says, do you think Sony needs to sign the contract now since Phil swore under oath that COD will stay on PlayStation?
No, he
No,
doesn't.
they
have
don't
to
need to
anything.
do a contract because Microsoft's going to put it there anyway.
Yeah,
Nope.
exactly.
They don't got to do it. He should have.
Exactly.
He should have signed it when it happened. Now he's under no obligation to sign any 10-year deal.
My fault.
That's what Jim Ryan gets. He should have signed it.
If they at least do it this way without signing a contract, they can keep negotiating for like different income levels with like Call of Duty and stuff. Whereas if they sign it, they'd probably be locked into that.
Yeah, but PlayStation has no leverage at all anymore. Like they
Yeah.
had the leverage way before when Microsoft was like, hey, we'll do 10-year deal. That's when they had some leverage. The deal's passing, they don't have any leverage.
We talked about that before, about like them, they should have done it when they had the leverage at the time, when their leverage was at the highest, right? And you know, like there could have been better terms on that deal than what they're going to get now, right? So I think they lost their opportunity. There's really no reason at all for Microsoft to do anything like that now with them.
Oh
yeah,
like, hey,
yeah.
you want that 80-20 deal we got?
I mean, before they were doing it to
Yeah,
appease
facts.
regulators, you know, like the regulators are already appeased, and all of them discounted, besides the FTC, PlayStation's argument regarding that stuff. So
Sony equals air punching. Essentially, man, that's just what it is. Again, I mean, you play your cards, and sometimes
You got no one to
I
hold,
mean,
no one
their
to fold.
cards was kind of dumb, like, because they wanted to essentially have it so they could block the deal for regulators, so they were trying to position them in a way that it would harm gaming and everything. So they were really playing their hand, like, by not taking it, by not really taking that contract. But what ended up happening is the judge ended up using that, like, hey, they offered it to Sony too. You know, they offered it to all these other people. So it's the fact that they did offer it that was the good thing. But yeah, they had their chance.
does that benefit Sony's since now will stay on PlayStation for the foreseeable future, like the past 10 years, says Blind Giant? I think it does. I mean, it benefits PlayStation regardless. They don't have to do anything. The only thing they're going to lose out on is the money that they were raking in before, because now there's not a middleman, right? It's going to be all Microsoft profit, and now you got to ask Microsoft what you're going to be able to keep as far as that exchange goes, because it's
And now
not
your
going to
money's
be
going straight to your competitor instead of
Yeah,
a third party.
exactly. So they don't. Sony doesn't lose anything other than money, than the some of the money that they were making before. And honestly, if Microsoft wanted to be petty, they could give them, like Jasper was saying, that 80-20 split and say, what you had before? What's the problem?
Well, we had.
Mhm.
We made it work. You go
Yeah.
get it now.
Because the difference is, that's our money now. Now what? Again, it's all, this whole thing just breeds competition to me, which is I don't get, which is why I never was able to make sense out of the fact of why are we arguing that it's not beneficial for competition. It
If
just
anything,
makes
it's going to push
sense.
Sony to innovate and make new games and try to get the success on their own.
Big games on Game
Exactly.
Pass.
Mhm.
I'm not
I
a Game
think
Pass, but I mean their service day one.
I mean, I don't even think they have to put it on their service. I mean, again,
No, I'm saying their
Value is
PlayStation's
key.
own games, like maybe put their own games on their own
Yeah,
service.
they're on like
Because they got to
That's what I'm
compete
saying.
against. They got to compete against Call of Duty is going to be on Game Pass in the future. All these other games, as well as everything else that Microsoft's already been doing, and like PlayStation not offering their games on their own service day one is going to be like harder and harder to get by their consumers. And
but we got to see if there's really going to be a good impact for that, right? Because there's no data proving that. Like in theory, of course, we know that that's probably going to work in Microsoft's favor. But like in practice, we don't have that yet. So until we get that data, it's kind of like there is a little bit of that middle ground there that
Yeah.
you kind of have a conversation.
this was a
about.
point that the judge made in her ruling too, that she could see that maybe it would force them to force PlayStation to be more competitive and offer gamers their games day one in their service as one of the pro consumer
Essentially.
benefits, you know.
Or do they prove that they just make good games? They can sell games at top dollar, and
Yeah.
that's going to be more worth it.
Like Nintendo doesn't do
I
that
don't-
either, you know what I mean? Like they don't have to, right? So it's
But
like
that's why I always say, but PlayStation's not Nintendo. Sony's
Right.
not Nintendo.
well, they tried to be Nintendo with the way that they're not discounting their games
Right.
really, and you know they're like really propping up. Well, this is the place for quality, and you know
Right.
and all that kind of stuff. Except you know, it hasn't really worked for them. Their game sales have actually been down, so it's not a good. They're selling a lot of consoles. So if that's what the game is, just to sell the box
I think
without selling a
though,
lot of
that
games.
Nintendo had the most profit over everyone. I think they had like $3 billion
Yeah.
in profit, and then PlayStation had like 1.9 billion in profit, and Microsoft is unknown in total
Well, like,
profit because
Nintendo
sells their consoles for
for
300, and
a huge profit, right?
it costs them fucking $50 to make the thing. So it's like,
Yeah, and PlayStation, even if they're making a profit on the PS5, it's still not like anywhere close to the amount of profit you'd make on a Switch, you know. So it's
I mean, you're fucking making an astronomical profit off your hardware. Fucking
yeah, no, exactly.
They're making hardware at a loss.
that's why
Definitely a difference.
Nintendo's is always fucking garbage hardware, is because they give you 2 generation old stuff so they can make it for $50 and sell it to you. For
And that's
$300.
why it's important that like when the content and services are down, like it was with PlayStation, it matters more than if like the hardware is down, because the hardware you're losing money on, whereas the content and services is all profit, just profit in everything you do. You know,
Right.
so like when PlayStation was selling more boxes and has higher revenue because of that, like the revenue doesn't translate to profit necessarily, right?
No.
Revenue
Yeah,
is
not
just
all.
like dollar amount of sales. So if you're losing money on some of those sales, it's not necessarily great. Now, I think PlayStation is probably making a small profit on their consoles, right? But not
Yeah,
like
they are now.
not like Switch is,
Oh yeah,
you know.
they said they are. Yeah.
But,
no, that's a comparison.
But when you're selling less games and your content services are down, that's where you make all your fucking money, right? So, those financials are interesting when they came out. Like it was really strange because I had figured that PlayStation's software and stuff would be up dramatically, but it wasn't.
I mean, you don't have any live service games to help
Yeah, a
keep
lot of
that
their
afloat.
games are single
To keep
player
that
one
engagement
and
up.
dones.
Yeah,
You got to keep
sure.
that engagement up, right?
Well, that's maybe why they're making like fucking 100 live service games now, I guess.
That is. They just got to get that one to pop, and they know they got constant income.
It's crazy to think like one of the most popular live service games out there is Minecraft, right? And nobody ever, when we talk about Xbox and all that kind of stuff, we just never talk about Minecraft, right? It's still one of the most popular games in the world.
Yeah, because it's not a game that we actively play, right?
Yeah, exactly.
So
It's like
I
Roblox.
put my time in Minecraft.
Roblox is
I have
fucking
to.
huge. It makes so much money. Roblox is massive, but like we never
Yeah, they
consider it for the
scam
kinds of
8-year-olds.
conversations.
Yeah, it's Roblox is kind of wild.
Does Roblox or Call of Duty
I
make more
almost
money? I'd be
accidentally,
curious.
Bought freaking stuff in Roblox like how many times?
Oh, there's so many like get you scams and Roblox for like kids.
Yeah, it's
Because the
ridiculous.
creators can sell stuff in there, right? So like
Yeah,
Mhm.
people
The-
can make their own games, and then they just spam. They put little microtransactions things at the start of the game to where you spam A, little kid spams
Yeah.
A to try to get past it.
Yeah, they do it at the end. Like I remember I was on this track and like
Trying to stay
jumped
alive,
on it,
guys.
and then at the end of it, it'll pop up like really fast, and he almost forced you to buy it. Great.
oh fuck.
That's why I don't put my card information on my kid's account at all. There's no
Yeah.
chance of that happening.
It's great.
And you also got to be careful because Roblox is so fucking. They hide stuff under.
Yeah. Well, there's a
In
lot.
certain
It's multiplayer
games.
too, so there's a lot of scammers trying to interact with the kids too. Like, hey, give me your password. I'll give you free Robux. So, you know, shit like
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I remember
Sony's trying
when
to buy it or something.
when my daughter was young, I had to
I
like
hope so.
have a talk. This person's not really trying to give you Robux. They're like, Dad, this person wants the password. What's the password? I'm like, no, you're not getting the password. You're not. This person does not
Never-
want to
I've
give you
never had that. It's
Robux.
funny. Yeah, I haven't had to deal
They're
with
like,
that.
no, they're real. I'm like, nope, they're not real.
No, they're
That
not.
was a long time ago, though. She's
That's funny.
grown up since then. There's a conversation when you have to have like, there's people in this world that are bad that just want to take advantage of other people. You know, like it sucks to have that conversation with kids, but it's the world we live in.
I mean, yeah, it is what it is. It's life. All right.
All right, I'm reviving because you look like
Y'all
you're
don't
in
want me
trouble,
to, y'all,
bro.
y'all don't want me to pick up anybody. They don't want me to help y'all at all.
It was getting crazy right there, dude. I was like, okay, he ain't gonna get us. Stay alive.
I mean, I'm alive. I'm definitely alive, but they don't want me to pick y'all up at all. They just want more enemies. Like
There you go. They're all frozen now.
they say, you have to fight
Hot
for this
bitches.
one, Playboy.
This is fucking drifting shades, man. You can't see
Yep.
them in the mobs, you know?
I'm trying to take out the sucky. Just give me a second. Got her. On the way. MG says Sony about to get in their bag like the late PS3 era. I hope so, man. Again, I
Yeah,
want to
competition.
see that level of competition. I want Stellar Blade to be a phenomenal game. I want it to be better than Final Fantasy 16. I do. Because that, I mean, again, that would just prove to me like, what I've always said and my feeling about first versus third party and second party. You need that innovation to help drive competition, man.
They were making so many fucking good IPs back in the day. Like fucking Resistance was awesome. It's like
They like had SOCOM, bro. They were trying different stuff too, even though not all of it worked. Like that game Mag they had, that was like a really good idea.
Yeah, I heard about it.
Yeah, I just feel like they just got really comfortable, and that's why I really like competition because it'll force Sony to think differently and try different
Yeah.
things. I mean, there's a lot of stuff I love about the older Sony with their IP and what they were willing to do back then, but it seems like with like the newer Sony games, like they abandoned a lot of their IP and really focused in on a couple.
they got
smaller
comfortable.
franchises.
They making what
Yeah.
makes them most money.
Yeah, and personally, I mean that's fine for them, but like, I don't care about that. I don't really care about the sales you make. I just certain games I gravitate towards.
Nah,
Um,
well,
y'all
obviously they don't care
remember,
either.
You remember was it Warhawk? Is that what it's called? It was like this multiplayer
flying
online game where you could like fly a ship and land it, and like you go and like take on bases.
Was
and
that on?
stuff.
Was that on?
I
Was that on
thi-
PlayStation?
And I think they came out. Yeah, and I think they came out with
Yeah,
another
I had-
later one. It's called
I had a cool
Starhawk
box.
or something. I can't.
Might be thinking of a different game. It was on PC back in the day.
This might have been on PC and PlayStation.
That was made by Sierra though, I believe.
There was Tribes. Tribes was made by Sierra.
I don't remember what it was called, but it had the classic Warhog or whatever the one the plane that has the it has the face on it.
The A-10 Thunderbolt.
Yeah. Yeah, that shit used to be so badass. I had the joystick and everything. Used to play a lot of the games like that.
You remember that, K-Mid? What's up, K-Mid?
I've been thinking about getting Ace Combat and getting the fucking joysticks so I can fucking go crazy on this shit.
I used to love
that shit back in the day.
Yeah, I want like a good flight sim where you just get like a joystick set up and just like fucking go first person on a big like triple monitor setup and just fucking like go all in.
Flight sim.
So crazy, yeah.
Do it with Flight sim.
Ace Combat's
like a space or something. Yeah. Like,
oh, you space one? Yeah.
Hey, do it in Starfield, Jasper.
I don't know if the flight's
pull
gonna
out
be
the
like
whole rig.
Which game had like 100 something players in there? Which game was that?
There's a lot of games that have 100 players now. I
Warzone?
Be more specific.
No, it was,
Calorie says
it was back in
Warhawk
the day,
was
like
the first game that used the 6 axis.
PS4.
Warhawk? I think that what it was.
Planet Side?
Planet Side. I
Planet
remember
Side.
that one
Yeah.
too. Yeah.
I think that was it. They had like 100 some players.
Is that on PC though? I thought it was only on PC.
It's on PC, but it was a console exclusive to PlayStation. It never came back.
Ah,
to Xbox.
okay.
Yeah. I remember that game.
Oh, because they got Planet Side 2 that's on PC right now. I heard that game's actually pretty fun. People are having some fun in it.
There was a like Halos / kind of rip-off game that came out in that era.
The
too.
Halo?
No, this was actually on Xbox as well, and you would actually start in like when you respawn, you would start in space and then and drop down like a fucking like an ODST drop shock trooper, you know.
Helldivers.
No, not Helldivers. This was this was a first person shooter, and it was multiplayer, and it was like a lot of players online and stuff, and it had really large maps, and it was like objective based multiplayer, so you had to go complete objectives. Fuck, what was the name of this game? It was like you were Space Marines though.
It was
Talking about first person.
Planet Side?
No, it wasn't Planet Side.
Tony?
Fuck, I don't remember who made it. It was pretty fun. No, not
So
Was it
Matt.
only on PlayStation?
No, it was on Xbox too. It was a multi-plat game.
Oh, Section 8?
Was it? Yeah, Section 8. That's it. Yep.
I don't think I played that one.
It was an arcade game at first, I think.
Anybody here played Dark
Maybe it was
Sector?
Section 8.
You guys played
Fuck.
Dark Sector?
Dark Sector? Oh, I thought you said Dark Side.
Yeah, that's where you have the
Dark
glaive, right?
Sector. Yeah, you have the glaive and then
Yeah.
throw it. It was like before.
It was alright.
Pull this out.
I liked it. It had a cool online mode and I liked using the glaive.
Section 8. I'm gonna Google it, see if it's it. The Section 8 housing is all that's showing up. Section 8 game. Yeah, that's it. Section 8.
Yeah, I just played the arcade demo of that all the fucking time. Never bought the game.
It was a fun game, man.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, I just got shot by like 3 crossbows all at the same time.
There's a pretty fun arcade, not arcade, but arena shooter on the original Xbox 2 called Project Snowblind, and it had a map editor and stuff in it. It was pretty cool.
Never heard of it.
Yeah, I remember being excited for it because it had a map editor.
Before y'all, I'm on the way.
And I did a lot of Far Cry maps back then.
You really like that
What the hell is your body? Okay, back.
Far Cry.
Far
Far
Cry?
Cry.
Far Cry.
Cry. The Far Cry.
After Xbox acquired Activision Blizzard, they went and acquired Ubisoft and made the new franchise combining Far Cry and Warcraft. Warcraft coming to
That's the only thing I ever did on Far Cry 2, really. It was just play custom games. like on people's created maps and stuff. Like I never really played the game.
You're about to get sniped. There's 2 crossbow guys. Oh,
Oh, okay.
I've revived. I'm gonna come save the day. I'm gonna try.
All right, bet.
Will the FTC appeal? Probably, but they will lose.
I need
Just because they're appealing doesn't mean it's automatically gonna like mean anything. You know, like
Yeah.
it just means that there's gonna be a decision whether they're allowed to appeal it or if there's gonna be another hearing or whatever.
It's just and it does suck that they're wasting like our resources, but like they will appeal and then they will like quickly lose.
Hey, I'm glad my tax dollars are going to someone like them.
You gotta stop big tech. Stop big tech.
Stop big tech.
Yo, Yobi says, "What's up, Mav?" and the rest of the party chat.
What's up, Yobi? Hey, Yobi.
Yo, Yogi.
Hey,
Let me
boo
get a picnic
boo.
basket.
Hey, boo boo. You want to meet me over in? I'm
You
a
know what's funny?
druid.
They just posted. FTC was posting like job postings like an hour ago or a couple hours ago.
I need time to
We need more lawyers.
Oh,
You're gonna need it when I'm done. With
Wait, how did the
Dungeon.
dungeon fell?
I'm
They're still
alive.
alive.
I don't know. I died because the drift shade popped when I was touching the pedestal.
But we're alive, though.
It just literally revived you.
Maybe we're only allowed a certain amount of deaths total.
No, that
Oh,
doesn't. As long as we're
that's
alive, it
never
doesn't
happened.
matter.
It's glitched.
Yeah, that shit failed us when we were alive. I'm fucking so fucked up.
Wow.
We're literally right there at the boss.
Oh, I see. Wait. Oh, this map stream is behind. I was like, it says we're dead, but
Hey, ya boo boo.
That shit said, "Fuck us." That's crazy. That is so fucked up. Shout out to Diablo. Nothing but love and appreciation. I don't know how much they do for us every day. Actually pull this over here. Fix my dock real quick.
I just saw your
Oh.
tweet about the sleeping thing, babe.
Isn't that funny?
Yeah. It's
I
like
get an echo from 3-bit.
I finished
Echo.
the Wandering.
With the Wandering Dutch? What?
No, the Wandering Village.
I don't have to repair anything? That's interesting.
Delete this.
You never self-revived, did you? You just
Nah, I didn't, but I was just, it failed us, so I was like, maybe I need to fix something.
Delete this.
Uh-uh.
I downloaded like 25 games. I downloaded all the interesting ones. They got WrestleQuest in there.
Hasn't WrestleQuest been in there like 3 times before?
Demo? I don't know.
If FTC wins the appeal, can Microsoft still close after Friday, or is it like another TRO?
They can still close before the 18th.
Yeah.
If they lose the appeal at that point. If they win the appeal, then there's a preliminary injunction that'll be granted. But like they have to not just win the right to appeal. They have to be allowed to appeal it. Then they have to win the appeal, I think. And then at that point, it has to be a really quick thing. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
There would have to be a decision on an appeal or something, like temporarily holding it or some shit like that. I don't really know. So
It's pretty hard. Like,
but
for them
yeah,
to-
from what I've seen, it's that what people are saying, the experts, is like it's almost near impossible for them to win this thing. So it's like
so I
the
wouldn't
the-
even worry about. There's like a 90% chance they're not gonna win an appeal.
the big hurdle was passed, right, with the FTC, and now the CMA is bending their knee
So quickly.
really quickly.
Like to the point, like, hey, we fucked up. Sorry. Let's make a deal.
Will you give us some little thing to say that we won?
It was literally like an hour later.
Yeah, it's just funny how quickly they turned on. They're like, yeah, FTC, sorry, we're not gonna collude with you anymore. We're just gonna let this go.
We don't know if it was collusion, Psycho. You're going a little crazy there, Bob.
I'm big.
Okay, that's why Linda Khan.
Lena.
Lisa
Linda?
Khan?
It's Linda.
Lena. No, it's
Linda.
Lena.
Linda.
Lena.
No,
Hey, Linda.
it's gonna
Calm
be
down.
someone's prison bitch if she does.
Oh
my
Oh
God.
my god.
What? I
Leave
mean,
it up to Psycho to
Psycho.
be the guy
Hey.
to take it too far.
You know,
Yep.
hey, she fucking is holding classified documents for between CMA to prove either it's going to prove that there
Oh
was
no,
collusion,
there's classified documents of
So-
someone involving the government. I would hate for something to happen to
And-
that.
they, and she's going to be in contempt of court if she doesn't hand it over. So either way, she's in trouble. So she's
She's
going
not
to be
in
in contempt.
Well,
I
she's
think
being
she-
held in contempt.
She'll be fine.
Yeah, it's the government. By the time they
Not
get
until-
around to do anything
not
with
in,
her,
uh,
it's not gonna matter.
Not the next election, Janet.
They're gonna say it's just gaming. It'll be all right. You tried your best. You did what you could.
Yeah,
We still love you.
It's literally.
We'll just give you another job. Don't worry.
yeah. McDonald's, I heard they're
Damn it!
hiring.
I got popped.
Nah, it ain't gonna be McDonald's.
You mean McDonald's lawyers?
It'd be at McDowell's.
McDonald's.
Amazon Prime Day has computer products on sale. Oh wow, that's pretty dope.
Yeah,
She'd
I
probably
was
go work
looking
for
at
the
their
CMA.
PCs.
She's, I think, a UK citizen also. Whatever.
Yeah, she can work for the CMA.
She already
I
does.
can
What
never
are you talking
find
about?
what I can.
Oh, yeah.
Prime Day.
Oh my god.
It really does. Like I remember we called like the FTC and CMA possibly like colluding like very early on. And,
Gotta go back.
It's crazy how this is like played out exactly as we've all like foreseen in a
I
way.
know. I kind of want to go back to our old podcast to see exactly how we predicted it would happen because I'm pretty sure it's happening almost word for word for what we said.
Because we took the words of the people like Hogue and like, you know what I mean? Like, that pretty much ran down the possibilities and thought about
Yeah.
the most realistic scenarios and common sense, you know, it's like kind of
Well,
that now.
I mean, Hogue informed so many people of
Yeah.
how.
Yeah,
the
but he just got
inner
called a bot by those people that thought he was just trying, you know what I mean? Like,
workings. Yeah, he's a bot, all right. You know, so he has no skin in the game, but yet, yeah, he's a bot. It's funny.
I mean, everybody doesn't have to believe the words of some, of some people. You know what I mean? I mean,
you
it is
know,
what it
he's
is. You gotta find your own truth, right?
anti-competition lawyer. What does he know?
yeah, it was so
Silly man.
So was Luke Steele, and like, you know what I mean? Like, he didn't think this was gonna happen. Like, I don't think, from the CMA side, and it looks like they're bending their knee, right? So
Yeah, no,
Well,
no
I mean,
slack
he
to him
was-
either.
yeah,
Right.
no, for sure. I mean, he was
Say.
right for thinking that what the CMA was gonna do, and they did it. But like at the
Yeah.
end of the day, like they're still gonna go through, right? So like all these experts and people that know a lot of this stuff, they're right about most things, but like all people can do is take everything that they learned from them and like apply their own logic and common sense to it. The thing is, like, most of those other guys, like they just listen to those people and think it's always like a bias slanted take and that they just don't know what they're talking about because they just want Xbox to win, right?
Yeah.
Like, and it's
Mhm.
that's not the case. I would say Florian really wanted Xbox to win more than anybody else.
But his take like ended
He
up
was
being,
so
like, almost-
informative, and he was spot on with almost everything. Yeah, and it is a very fluid thing, you know. So, but like, what's interesting is how much he's tweeting about it. Like, updates like every 5 minutes is crazy. But it, you know, like props
he
to
was
him
on
for doing
the
it.
money though. Like,
Yeah.
say what you love about him. He, you know.
Yeah, he knows the stuff.
Correct. He knows the stuff. Yeah.
It's out when you follow what's written in the law. That usually plays out the way it says it is, instead of listening to people's agenda. But,
Yeah.
you know.
Like Lena's agenda.
It's Linda.
Lena.
It's Lisa.
She'll never get her. I'll never get her name right because she holds no bearing.
She's a bitch.
It's Lily.
No, Lily's a nice name.
But somebody might feel that way about you, Psycho. You still want them to say your name, right?
Oh no, their mom will scream my name right.
Oh my god.
Here we
Wow.
go. It just ain't no stop.
Yeah, they'll be all happy. They'll say, Psychonauts 8!
Not 7, 8.
Psycho nuts.
Psychonauts 7.
That'd
They'll
be
be like, it's 8, bitch.
Who's 7? Who's 7? Were you thinking about 7? You're with me.
Oh, mate.
That's not something you want to hear in bed.
Who's Mike?
Yeah, 7 inches of
You don't want to
plastic.
know. Oh.
Oh,
God.
Did you say 7 inches flaccid?
Oh, flaccid, yeah.
Of flaccid? Oh my God.
Ricardo,
How appealing.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah. Well, she needs to do her magic to get me.
Hey, dude, you see that little tongue depressor over there? tape it to my dick. We'll be all good.
I don't get it.
He's gonna use it as a splint.
Split.
I don't get it though.
Well, he said. Yeah, never mind.
Because usually when it's flaccid, it's a little smaller than when it's hard.
Well,
It's
yeah,
also soft,
Soft.
so you would need to.
but like, why would you need?
You would tape the wooden tongue depressor, or tie it to the dick to make
I don't
it
know. I'll
permanently
just pop
hard
a
because
little
it was
blue
still.
pill and be all right. For 4
I got
hours.
your joke, man.
Thank
It
you.
doesn't
Thank
work.
you, Jasper. He would need the support to be able to achieve his goals and accomplish where he wants to put it.
I would pick you guys up, but I'm thugging it out right now.
Where does he
Hold on.
want to put it?
Hold on,
What's
guys,
his
I'm
goal?
thugging it out.
Just use your imagination.
In the
Well,
Django?
there's the birds and the bees. Yeah.
Yeah. Hey.
Ricardo says, so I wonder who's going to say Pactor was right on Twitter. He said this quite a while back.
Yeah, he did a long
this is
time
one
ago.
time where he was on point with it. Gotta admit to that.
Yeah, but did he also say Call of Duty wouldn't go to Game Pass?
He said he didn't think that it would. I believe. I don't remember word for word what he said previously. Again, I don't think I'll never say he's 100% right, but
He was right about the whole
He was-
CMA situation.
he
Like,
was on the same thought process as we were, pretty much
yeah.
for the most part.
I'll
We've
explain it
all
to you
kinda
later in
been
bed.
there. Oh,
Well, the live demonstration.
But I don't need that. What are you talking about?
I can show you how flaccid it really is.
Oh my god.
I got some medical tape. We can do it.
Some
now.
medical.
I'm
tape?
just
Oh my
confused.
God.
When it's flaccid, how are you even gonna like? It's not even gonna fit on that.
You just might have to stretch it out a little bit.
No, no chance, buddy. I'm kidding.
Well, then get a popsicle stick. I don't know.
Popsicle stick's too thin. You need the tongue to press.
Oh.
Oh, shit. Someone's gonna get splinters.
Well, they have
Oh,
the new
God,
fancy
that would
ones
be
that are
so
like little
painful.
flashlights, right? They can get the plastic ones with the flashlight on the end. Make it fancy.
Oh my God. I'm sorry for us ruining your stream as well, Steel.
Oh shit! Sorry, Steel. I'm a piece
It's like
of shit.
muted
I don't.
us.
I don't care. I don't. This isn't my. This isn't the gaming in the rain, please. It's free reign. We can do whatever.
Free reign.
love it.
Don't tell Sack.
Free reign.
Steel.
Free reign.
Is that your alt account?
Yeah, free
no,
reign instead of
no,
steel reign.
no.
No.
It's a good idea, though. I might do that.
Free reign.
Free reign.
Yeah, Mozam, Shamik, yeah, I wouldn't worry about it, man. Wouldn't worry about it.
What did you just say?
Mozam, Shmeek.
Yeah, I would worry
Mozam,
about.
Shamik, oh, yeah.
Hey, it don't matter
I'm on
none.
the road again.
It don't matter none.
It don't matter.
It don't matter
Fine.
none.
It gonna be fine.
We just living in the fourth dimension.
Don't worry about it, sweetheart.
Don't worry about it.
We're having 4D conversations.
Oh, don't
Can't-
get,
you
don't take us
can't-
there yet.
You can't comprehend.
Don't take us there yet. I don't think we're quite ready for those 4D
Yeah, it's
conversations.
not even. Oh, it is past midnight. Never mind.
Oh yeah, we
What's
can definitely get
4D?
very lively. Oh, we want to get in
Oh
4D.
my goodness. You were. I thought. See,
She
Caleb,
was,
we
she
talked about
was.
this
She
last time,
definitely
but I
was.
think you didn't give a shit, so you just left the mic.
Oh,
Yeah.
are you talking about like
Yeah.
Fourth dimension.
aliens and people
Yeah.
and the meaning of
Yeah.
fucking life and shit?
Yeah. That's
Yeah,
right.
you're right. I just saw myself at
Where-
She just fucking checked out.
Did we approve a Nightmare Dungeon? or-
No, we didn't know
Okay.
yet.
Slowly disappears. That meme with Homer.
Into the
Yeah,
background.
Or, you know the guy who like puts like gooses up and he just slowly disappears.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it disappears.
That was me. I'm
Funny
like,
as fuck.
I'm out.
You didn't want to offer your opinions on our alien talk?
I just like it wasn't like in my like I wasn't vibing with it at the time.
All right, so
Okay.
let me just
Like
ask
I
you
wasn't
this.
I wasn't in like my deep mode, you know?
Do you believe in aliens or anything?
do you
Kate?
think
Like,
the lady on the plane was genuine?
You mean the smoke show?
The smoke show.
I think she was maybe thinking she was genuine.
I
think she-
or
thought
do
she
you
was
think she was like on acid or something?
I don't
People
know.
said she was
That-
fine before getting it.
It's like I don't not believe her.
Right.
I just like really wish I had more context.
K-Med says the lady on the plane is his future wife.
I'm out. That's the last thing I would need is a phone call while I'm like at work or at home. And my wife goes,
That
"I saw a
motherfucker ain't real.
Oh my!
But you're this is
Yo.
the airport security. Your
She's
wife has
banned
just
from
been
flights, so you're gonna have to drive.
no,
halfway
she
across
was
the country
she's
now to pick her up.
arrested
That's true.
for that.
She was fucking arrested. Yeah, facts. Hey, honey, I'm in jail. I saw some shit you
That's-
wouldn't believe.
I'm in jail because I saw an alien on a plane.
See,
I
but
saw a
I
lizard
feel
man.
like that wouldn't be that far fetched for like you to get a call about me from.
Yeah.
I'm out. What is this fucking Marvel all of a sudden?
Or just
Oh,
from me stirring up
fuck.
some shit
There's
or something.
scrolls, babe.
There's scrolls. Hey, that fucking show is fucking great. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I've only watched 2 episodes so far, but I'm enjoying it.
That
I've
shit's- that
seen
shit's
these
pretty
in my
fucking
husband's shows. He made me watch it. Called
They made
Scrolls.
me watch it. I'm done.
Where's my bully to?
Maybe it was just like a cosplayer and they had their cosplay contacts in, so he looked weird.
Yeah, could be.
It's just like has she spoken out about it?
She's
like,
in jail,
more?
so she can't.
She's not still in jail. There's no way.
No, they said she like disappeared or something, right?
Maybe she wasn't real. I don't know.
I just don't think she wants to talk to the public because she got shit on for like a couple days.
Did she though?
No,
There's
I
got to
think
be
she
like
did.
TikTok. I swear there's
Oh,
got to
wow,
be
there's a lot more
TikToks of
poison there.
like people that were on the plane that give more context.
Yeah, there's a
Really?
lack of people coming out about this, right?
Yeah.
It's a very famous viral incident. I'm surprised we haven't seen more people like talk.
Leads me
I
to
think we
believe
just
it's
might have
real.
to look.
We'll have to watch
That's
I
concerning,
saw
isn't it?
Lizard Man.
We'll have to watch
goddamn it.
Ancient Aliens in 5 years, where they like hunt down people that were on the plane.
I'm done. I'm so done.
In 2023 in Dallas, this woman saw a lizard man on a plane. Was she telling the truth? Now we're gonna go find people that were on flight 187. Why did I
What's
pick a
interesting
Why
is
did I
just
pick a murder
before-
flight number?
Just before this flight, the plane had a sudden malfunction in a mechanical device or something. So it's like, is that a coincidence?
None of you are real.
What's the there also on the same flight? Somebody thought they saw DB Cooper.
Who the fuck is that?
It's a guy that hijacked a plane in the like 70s and then jumped out of it with like he requested $100,000 or some shit and then jumped out of it and was never seen again.
Oh, is he
What the heck?
Yeah.
the Leonardo DiCaprio guy?
No,
No.
that's
He
Catch
was
Me
in,
If You
Catch me
Can.
if you can.
he was in Without a Paddle.
Oh my god.
Huh?
That is hilarious that she
The,
brought that.
the
That's
Catch Me If
funny.
You Can.
Yeah, the Catch Me If
That
You
is-
Can.
That is so funny.
Yeah, that's not DB Cooper.
Yeah, nah. That's hilarious.
Because he worked for the FBI.
You know, there's a lot of conspiracy theories going around right now that like none of us are real. We're all either AI bots or paid firms.
I mean, we live in a
Yeah,
dome,
we're part
so
of this. We're in the simulation, bro.
yeah.
Haven't you ever seen The Matrix?
no, we live in a snow globe. I don't know what you guys
All
don't
right.
get
If
about.
we
No,
were
bro.
in the Matrix,
Yeah.
which one of us is more likely to be the one? I vote
None of
Psychonauts.
us.
Psycho's the one, huh?
Our life.
Fuck.
God help us.
If I'm
the
just
one.
give in to the
You're so
machines,
fucked.
fuck.
Like, hey,
That's fucked up.
Listen.
It's gonna turn into like Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure, like in this shit real quick.
I feel like Psycho would sell humanity for a drug.
No, I would make
What
my
if
own.
humans are the drug?
Possible.
Psycho's
my
like
own.
Pauly Shore and Stephen Baldwin, you know, like when they got like locked in the biodome.
Why do 90% of
Diesel.
airport incidents happen
I
in
got
Dallas?
that.
I do not know the answer to that.
Sticky, icky,
Focus.
purple April.
It's a big
I got
international
all that
airport
desert.
here, so maybe that has something to do with it.
I wonder if she was from Dallas.
I don't know. K-Med would like to
Flying
know.
out.
So,
Okay, so here's what we're gonna do,
Oh.
Caitlin. You need to get arrested so you can go meet her in jail, and then you can get the story.
Yeah.
Okay.
so
Can you put me in the cell next to the crazy plane lady, please?
Because that's how that works.
Yeah.
Why do 90% of airport incidents happen in Dallas?
Are you Googling it 3-bit?
No.
Oh,
He just reads like he Googles.
I was about to say, damn. He wants to know for real.
It's just random.
Well, Dallas
I
has
looked
the
it
highest concentration of international.
I mean, I might as well Google it. I'm curious.
I think
Why do
Chicago
90% airport
and New York
incidents
are more common. And
Yeah, I think you probably
and
just
Washington.
don't hear about them.
Yeah.
Like the one before that, it was some crazy lady just came in there with a gun or whatever, and just like
I don't like how humid
Shot the ceiling.
Texas was. That was crazy.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
It's freaking hot in Texas. I couldn't escape the heat.
Oh, my exes live in Texas.
I know there was just an incident in Mexico where some like crazy lady was like denied entry into the country or something, and she just like started ripping the computers out of the
Oh,
like
that
the TSA.
Karen lady. Yeah, I saw
Yeah.
a video of that. Crazy. She just starts causing mass destruction.
That's not what you're supposed to do when you're angry?
No, I didn't say the word molest. What are you talking about?
Oh! Whoa!
I said-
Whoa!
What, Luis?
What happened?
What word
What?
was even close to
I
that?
don't know.
Whoa!
Who said what?
He's
It's
talking
just
about,
getting
he's,
crazy in here.
he's
What
talking
the
about,
fuck?
Oh, I
Uh,
think he's talking about K-Med's comment.
K-Med.
Because K-Med said he was
Oh.
going to go to Texas and do that to you.
He said
He's gonna molest Mav?
Oh, what? What is happening?
Huh?
I like how you clarified it. Like, no,
He's
not
the
me.
turd burglar.
Okay.
No, I meant I was gonna molest Mav.
Oh,
I'm not the one.
shit.
He's the one.
That's fucking wild.
Happy Cloud Gamer says, just got back from the movies, Seth. Who's Seth?
Oh, nice.
What the fuck is going on? But oh my
That
god.
motherfucker's not real.
But oh my god,
I'm
this is
telling
good
you,
news.
he's
Finally,
not
it's
real.
justice. So much I
Well,
don't
it's so
care about
fucking
console war.
happening.
This ABK deal was always going to Xbox, and I think that's right. Thanks, Don.
Yo, big bag. Mav need a nap. Oh, he's getting molested. That's just crazy.
I don't know what the hell's going on. I'm
That
I'm
man
lost.
this whole week.
Oh my
You were
god.
to go there.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, shit.
I'm so
Sounds like
fucking
K-Man's trying to
done.
make his whole week.
Oh, God.
Y'all stupid, man. Oh, shit.
Wish I was back in Texas.
I don't know what level these enemies are. Let's see.
Wait, we're in a dungeon? Where's
This
that?
is a weird stream, Luis.
Oh, they're 113. Oh,
We've
wow.
had here.
This is like back in like when COVID happened and we did our Friday night Halo streams. That's how this feels right now.
Yeah, if you wanted some shows that were going to make your whole week, I think you got two right here. Right
Yeah.
here with the speculation and then a living split screen. Let's go.
Because literally, this is what our shows would be after. If we don't have any topics, this is what you get.
I honestly,
Yeah, we don't have any topics. So
I
we're
had
just talking
to,
like this.
I had to delete a lot of our shows from back then.
Oh my god. There was,
Why,
like,
did it
no
make your
live
whole
stream.
week?
Yeah, there was
It's
some.
like half our shows are gone.
There was a bunch of week makers going on.
Oh, Lord.
I died when Pong said that. Oh my god.
I don't know. He's like, I guess I'm a week maker.
Yo, that's funny as fuck. That's funny as fuck.
Oh. That couldn't have gone any better. Psycho, you did the best job selling it, though, I gotta say.
He did.
Thank
Yeah.
you. Thank you. Thank you.
Sorry, my text was not grammarly correct. I blame wine. Need coffee. No problem. I'll go by Seth for you for a while.
I didn't know you were Seth now.
Hi, I'm Seth from Fun Speculation. If you like the content, hit the like button, share, and subscribe to the channel. And don't forget to hit the notification bell. Thanks, guys. Seth out.
Is that
God.
an anonymous gamer you always interview?
Anonymous gamer.
Why did
I
you
forgot
sound
about
like,
that.
why did Mav just sound like Dream?
I was trying to do that when this anonymous gamer bit and accidentally hit the button and it exposed my real self for a second. I was like, oh
You
shit.
dumbass.
Yeah, I had it set up where I could do it live on stream, you know.
You did that way too good.
Somebody actually was like, oh, this guy's trying to say that he's really interviewed a real developer. And I'm like, oh my God, you actually, if anybody who thought that shit was real.
You're not real.
You're not paying attention.
It's somebody actually thought that a dog caused the delay for like Starfield or some shit. I can't remember what it was, but I made up these
fake interview thing.
I made up ridiculous reasons for all the game delays. Like, one was a dog pissed on the servers at headquarters or whatever. I'd bring your pet to work day, you know, like, and to try to say I even got DMs from it about it. Like, oh, this people are trying to say that you're like
wow.
capping, like you really got
Almost.
this interview.
Almost
or
survived
something.
it.
Yeah, and I mean, it reminds me of the freaking like this list is fake. People stole.
Yeah. The list
So
that
thought
is
it was
fake, where in the middle of the list it says, "This list is fake, you dumbass." Yeah, of course it's fake.
Like, this list is fake.
Yeah, day one Game Pass.
Yeah, I'm on the floor.
Oh, we're
I'm
doing a
gonna
59. That explains
Yeah,
it.
yeah. I'm gonna respond back.
I
On my
almost
way.
made one of the games called Psychonauts Fucks Your Mom, but
Oh my
I thought it would be a little too far, so I didn't.
What is it, a biography? For a video game.
He said a
It's
biography
based on your
or
life.
a video game. This motherfucker's stupid, bro.
Based on true events.
There is only one Mav car plate in Texas, Louise. Absolutely.
Gotta go steal it.
I think that's illegal 3-bit.
You don't know. You don't know the
We can find out real quick. Oh, I'm dead. Yep.
not in
They also
Texas,
be
okay.
using
Frozen plates.
be using a fake plate
Lord.
when they just scan random plates, like through a parking lot, and be like, "Wait, this isn't a fucking
Oh,
F-150. This is
Yeah,
a
all you
Kia
gotta do
Soul."
is replace
the fuck?
plate. Splinter Cell style.
Oh, did
I'm
you guys
confused.
see,
It's my plate.
Just give them Vamp.
Did you guys see the fucking tweet where, when this was when the FTC did not get their injunction, that there was a Sony fanboy that he said that, what was it, his neighbor is on parole, so he planted drugs and he made a tip, and now he got arrested. So it's like, it's one win.
Damn.
Anything to take, any type of anything to do to get a win, because Xbox sucks or some shit like that.
What
What
the
the
fuck are you
fuck?
talking about?
I have no idea what you're
Yeah.
talking about, bro. You lost me
Yeah.
about like 20 sentences ago, I think.
Yeah, no, hold on, let me find that fucking tweet. Dude, it's fucking
Is this
stupid.
reality?
You
Yeah.
I think you lost me after you said that.
I'm a dream. That's down with you.
No, you lost me and you're like, the ABC?
I'm gonna pee.
The ABC, you know, the
1,
FTC
2, 3.
started with
You guys
ABC.
ever have a dream?
Yeah, we agree with you.
We just let you keep going.
Hold on.
Oh my god. Stop and
So this is a
think.
tweet. This was under 10.
All right, do a better job this time,
All
please.
right. So Tim Dog wrote, lots of quiet today. Like I like it. I don't know. It's Tim Dog. That's what he wrote. He's like, I can't. And then somebody wrote, I can't find no place your fanboys. And then,
Pass out
and-
from laughing.
and then this guy, I got my Xbox pussy neighbor a violation on his probation by putting drugs in his car and making a tip. It's the small things we can do
That's
to
messed
ruin you
up.
guys.
No.
That's messed up.
What?
I'm fucking sweating and crying right now.
Yeah.
The ABC FTC.
The ABC
Wait, wait. Who
123s.
can you just send me the post?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay, man. I have no fucking clue. It's must be those guys in Missouri.
'Cause the guy deleted it, but this person, I'll put it in the fun spec.
Okay. You thought you were high? Oh, fucking hell, bro.
I just. Oh.
Oh, shit.
Putting. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. That's so many
Hey,
fan
shut up!
content. Another
That's
level.
not me!
Have you ever had a dream that that you what you could you want him to do you so much you could do anything.
Oh fuck.
And it's best because I have Psycho's face refaced on him.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh.
That is funny.
This is what is even happening? I don't know. This is what happens.
Oh fuck. This is a late night stream.
Usually happens.
I'm trying to find the old anonymous gamer video that I had.
Yeah, play it on the
Holy fuck.
You all right, Jasper?
I've been like crying, laughing like that a long time.
Oh my god.
All right. Videos.
It's good to see you, Insane Cakes. I haven't seen you in a bit.
How's it going over there in Bethesda land, sir?
Yeah, people celebrating.
I heard you got neighbors now.
Got some new neighbors.
No, don't tell Psycho.
Okay, here we go. I'm gonna put this link in the chat to where you guys can see what video people thought I was trying to pass off as being real.
You know, it'd be hilarious if you got a copyright strike for posting your own clip.
That'd be weird.
What the heck is wrong?
I need to go.
He would have to
repair my
claim that
armor.
copyright.
Yeah, I
He
know.
would have to
He
start
would have
that.
to claim himself.
Oh shit! I accidentally copyright struck myself.
I'm not ready yet.
That'd be so fucking funny. I'll bet. Pete copping Atlas following him. BC would say less. The Kados says XL Prime, but not till next week. Remnant 2 will be Xbox. I can't wait for First Ascender. Yeah, I'm hyped for First Ascender too. I got gameplay of that up on the channel. You guys want to check that out too?
Yo, K-Med with the gifted. Appreciate you, bro. Insane Cake says, good to see you. Great over here. We honestly didn't even talk about it, but I'm happy. Can't wait for them to officially join up. That's awesome.
Hey, that's fire.
Thanks, Happy Cloud. Appreciate you. Yeah, we got new emojis thanks to Kate too. So
Hey,
oh, another gifted, bro. Thank you, sir.
Thank
is that
you.
Hitman again?
No, that's K-Med.
I'm about to say Hitman. Hitman was hitting everybody over the head.
Yeah, that was crazy, dude. That was nuts.
I want to see Candy Crush in
But we're in a
We're in a dungeon.
Oops, did I accidentally cancel it for you guys?
Well, it'll go away.
Okay.
Yeah, it'll go away. Yeah.
I want Candy Crush on Xbox.
Candy Crush.
It'll
is
happen.
still-
Oh, there's another gifted. K-Med's going crazy in the chat.
Okay, man, getting bucket nasty.
Yeah, thanks, K-Med, dude. You're awesome, man.
You're gonna let him have to have his way with you now.
I accidentally.
Ooh.
Nope. No, here we go. Oh wait. I just realized what you just
Wait, did you say let's go?
said.
He
No.
said, here we go.
Oh, here we go.
Let's go, Brandon.
Oh my
Oh
god,
my
shut the
God,
fuck up,
Psycho.
My brother-in-law had that hat on when I went over to my dad's house like last couple months ago. I was like,
It was literally like Thanksgiving.
yeah, a
Couple months ago.
couple 7 months ago,
Almost a whole year ago.
couple 7 months ago, 8 months.
I'm not ready yet.
These birds are strong.
Drugs. Cocaine is a strong drug.
Ooh.
This guy's fucking got a lot of health.
I'm not ready yet.
Fuck you, shocking maniac. This piece of shit. All right, here we go. Yeah, take it easy, K-Met.
Yeah.
Thanks, man.
Take it easy. Take it easy.
Take it easy.
Well, 3-Bits finally got a new song, maybe.
Easy like a
I
Sunday
feel like that is a song.
morning.
It is.
I couldn't remember the rest.
Slow ride. Take it easy.
Like, all right, take it easy.
Slow ride.
That song's on Power Rangers.
What?
And,
That song's on Power Rangers.
In the
oh,
movie?
Okay, that's
confused.
weird.
The Mighty Morphin Power Rangers movie. I'm pretty sure.
Something tells me that's not in Power Rangers, but
Have you
what's in
watched
Power Rangers?
Rangers? That song.
What was it? Do it again.
Was it like, "So, take it easy"? Isn't that in Power Rangers?
No,
Mighty Morphin?
Nope.
no.
What's up with this dungeon?
What am I thinking of?
That's Guitar
Oh,
Hero
no.
3-Bit.
Uh,
Slow ride.
Happy Cloud Gamer says, "Oh my God, I did just see from a
Take it
friend in UK
easy.
say that
Yeah, was a
CMA
song on-
has done a
Guitar
great
Hero.
job for consumers. That xCloud might get pulled out of UK. Like that's a good thing for consumers. Yeah, people are so like misled
oh my
by.
gosh, I was freaking right. You guys owe me
Oh,
5
wow.
Microsoft points.
well,
Whoa,
too
whoa,
bad
wow.
those expired about 10 years ago on the 360.
What were you right about, 3-Bit? What was
I
it?
just realized
Oh, wait.
you said
Let me hear.
Microsoft. words.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind. I was right. I take it back. Yeah. Oh, I can't hear.
What song was in it?
It's
Go Go Power Rangers.
that one.
What?
What?
What song?
Keep on knocking.
Can you sing it like in your normal voice instead
Yeah.
of do
That's how they go.
He's doing a whole pitch and everything.
Like,
I gotta do the pitch. Got it.
and try not to do Mickey Mouse.
I'm gonna put it in the chat.
I bet.
Well, I can't read chat because I'm not on my phone.
Pick up the phone,
I-
Michael.
You gotta
Yeah.
I want to hear vocally.
I can't.
I bet you do.
I can't click on it because I can't play the song on the stream.
Oh yeah.
So sing it.
What's the name of the song?
I don't know.
What did you
There you
share on YouTube then?
You guys couldn't recognize
clip.
what he was singing?
It doesn't say the name.
I heard Mickey Mouse Club. I don't know what the fuck
It's
he
like
was.
that higher till we reach the higher ground or something like.
Michael?
Do you hear it? Skip to like one.
The Take Me
116.
Higher. That song.
No.
It's like.
I'm confused.
Oh, till we reach the higher ground. That song.
Oh yeah, it's Higher Ground. It says it in the fucking title of the fucking video.
The Red Hot Chili Peppers?
But who sings it?
Higher Ground. If it's Higher Ground, that's Red Hot Chili Peppers.
No, it's. You guys will know it when you hear it. Like, put the song.
Higher ground. It's Stevie Wonder. Higher ground.
Is that Stevie Wonder?
That is so
it's
far
the-
It's like
away.
It's the Red Hot Chili Peppers.
No, this is like a.
Though it's not. I don't. Or maybe it is.
I mean,
You
definitely not
guys,
singing.
I'm fucking right.
No,
Like the
the
original?
Stevie Wonder sang that song, but I don't know if the Red Hot Chili Peppers have a
I
version.
killed them. Damn
Red
it.
Hot Chili Peppers remaster.
So is this Red?
Yeah, it's the same
We
song.
gotta wait for Jazz.
Oh, okay. Oh, I'm sorry.
Red Hot Chili.
No, you're good. You're good.
Ah.
There was a guy back here anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
People.
So what was the original?
The original is Stevie Wonder.
Yeah, that's Red Hot Chili Peppers.
But
Well,
the original
Steve-
Stevie Wonder.
It's,
Fucking hell.
he just fucking Hadoukened your ass. All right, I'm gonna
So
Yeah,
what was
I'm
the
kinda
song
get
you were
something.
singing before I
take it
Slow
easy.
ride?
Is that not the
Slow
same?
ride.
It has, like,
No.
the
That's-
same
no.
frickin- it has the same.
Slow
kind of-
ride, I think, is by War.
Alright, now let me listen to that.
Slow ride.
Slow Ride's a rock song, isn't it?
Yeah.
They're both
No.
rock.
Take it easy. Stevie Wonder. That's
Stevie
not a
Wonder's not rock.
song. What the?
No, I'm talking about the cover version that I showed you.
The Red Hot
The-
Chili
the
Peppers.
Power
one.
Rangers.
Oh, okay.
Kind
yeah,
of
yeah,
is,
yeah,
yeah.
The Power Rangers cover, guys.
The Power Rangers.
I was about to say, that's why I was like, what? She said Stevie Wonder.
Stevie Wonder's rock.
I mean, he can rock, you
I mean,
know,
he
but
could.
like
He can definitely rock, but he's
He could be
Rock,
a rock
rock.
It
star
would-
if
I
he
would-
wanted.
I wouldn't think people consider him a rock and roll artist, right? Like
What do you know?
last I checked.
What
He's
do you
more
know,
like-
Matt?
he's more like
What do you know,
rhythm.
Matt?
Oh come on, it's like rhythm and blues, pop,
He could be.
soul music.
Hot dog, hot diggity dog.
Hot dog, hot diggity dog.
And we'll keep on trying.
This thing is
keep
so
on to the
quick.
higher ground.
Nothing there.
Which Unreal Engine is not being my friend today. Not being my friend.
You got to
It's
make sure you turn on
crashing to
hard
the
way
end.
acceleration.
I got a question for you. But is the first time you ever heard that song in Power Rangers?
Probably.
Wow.
And you call yourself Portuguese?
Wow.
Wow, wow, it's a big wow.
Sorry, was I
That
bad?
was freaking funny.
I understand. I did too back in the
Hey,
original.
I grew up watching Mighty Morphin Power Rangers.
Well,
I did too.
I
I
think
did
we
too,
all
man.
did,
Black.
but I think we all heard
Yeah.
fucking Stevie Wonder's like biggest hits. You know?
I
I
was
don't
more
see
of a
how you
Luther
thought
Vandross
Power Rangers
guy.
was whack.
Just like it looked dumb. The fucking real people, and you had these stupid like fucking monsters that look like they're out of cardboard or some shit half the time. It's like that's dumb.
Fair enough.
Wow.
You watch Star Trek.
I loved the first the first group, you know, of Power
You must
Rangers, and
embrace
then
the
I
dumbness.
lost interest after that.
Excuse you, man. What did you say?
The original Power Rangers I loved, and I lost interest after that.
Oh yeah.
You
Yeah,
know,
the original's
when
Mighty
they
Morphin.
had
That's fair. Yeah, I'm talking
the original's
about
Mighty Morphin.
Jason, Tommy,
Yeah, it's Mighty Morphin.
Yeah.
was it Trini, Zach,
Yeah.
Kimberly,
That's the OG.
Billy,
That's the OG.
you know, that group.
You had the robot guy in the base.
Alpha?
The Alpha.
I don't know.
Oh, y'all already
I was
did
gonna
one?
say
Yes.
What the hell? How did I miss it?
You didn't. You
You
accepted.
accepted.
You accepted.
Oh,
it.
y'all skip this. I'm fucking like losing it right now.
Carmen.
You have to accept the dungeon for us to go to.
I'm still trying to make sense of Psychonauts' explanation of whatever story that was earlier.
Oh yeah, yeah.
The FTC and the tweet and the drug planning, the neighbors.
ABC FTC. Insane Cake says, "Come on, it's all about Kamen Rider. Who's Kamen Rider?"
It's like
Come on, school.
Power Rangers, but more Japanese.
Oh, okay.
Yes. Emerson School.
And they
What
have
the
like
fuck?
Oh my god, he just killed those.
I need
I
time.
just pull up an image. It looks like he's holding a Glock.
Kamen
He is
Rider.
holding the Glock. They stay strapped to Kamen
Dang,
Rider.
they staying strapped.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
see if I need to repair my armor. Maybe that's what it is.
Yeah, got some cool outfits. I never watched Kamen Rider.
Not bad.
I seen the original Power Rangers before they Americanized it, which was called.
I mean, they're all knockoffs of Voltron anyway, pretty much. Like,
Sentai something.
Sentai Force.
Hentai.
Sentai. Sentai.
Wasn't
Force.
it called Sentai something? The original Power Rangers before they Americanized it. Or am I crazy?
they're, I don't know.
I mean, I was saying I think it was called Sentai Force.
Sentai Force? Oh,
I think, but I don't remember.
Oh, I didn't know that. Insane Cakes. It's in the same universe as Power Rangers. What the heck?
Is it really?
I didn't even know that. Yeah.
That's
what
kind of
he said.
dope. That makes me want to write. That makes me want to watch that shit.
What, Kamen Rider or
As
Yeah.
it's in the same universe as Mighty Morphin, or
I think that's what he was saying. He said Kamen Rider is the same universe as Power Rangers. It came before it. It's like a prequel.
okay, interesting.
Pretty cool.
I don't know.
Wonder if
Once
it-
I stopped watching cartoons, I never like went to that live action like kids shows. I just went straight to like the Discovery Channel and watched like Modern Marvels and shit like that. That was weird.
Wow.
Yeah, Yobi says it was Sentai Force. Decado says Stevie Wonder, probably one of the fathers of rhythm and blues, pop, 70s and 80s, was a great melting point from music before it became what it is today.
yeah, and I mean a lot of rock and roll is inspired by that. You know what I mean? But like, for sure.
Yep.
Music today is pretty good though, Decado. I get what you're saying.
I feel like
Right.
music today is so uninspired.
There's a lot of good artists now making some good music now. It's like I think people like are so like into what they grew up in and the nostalgia factors a lot of times. Like I
do
do.
we? Yeah, I agree. Go ahead, my fault.
We always complain about what's new and then love what was late before, and then even like
Yeah.
you know, like, and then later we love the stuff that we complain about and then hate on the new stuff, you know, like just
Yeah, I'm not trying to become like no smoke to the parents out there, but like I'm not trying to become like my parents, where it's like, oh, all that new shit is lame. Oh, all that new shit is lame. I mean, I don't know. I
It's
get it if
weird,
you don't
huh?
like
My
it,
dad
but I
knows a
like a
lot
lot
of-
of it.
you just got to
lot of new
know
artists.
where to listen and what you know what I mean, like
My
I mean,
dad
if a
tells
song's
me-
good, I like it. It's really others.
Yeah. Ghost Fixer said it was Super Sentai when we got Mighty Morphin Japan. Already had like 20 seasons. It actually became
Yeah.
Super when they added Megazords into it as well.
I'll tell you
yeah, I
one
watched
thing,
it.
like rock and
Shout out to you,
roll is
Ghost.
pretty much fucking dead these days. I mean,
Yeah,
there's
Rock.
no
I
rock
don't know what the
anymore.
fuck happened to Rock. That shit's gone.
It's gone.
That hurts.
Yeah,
That hurts.
that's
There's
a
no-
travesty.
yeah.
You have some bands trying to keep it
I'm-
afloat, but they
I'm
don't
going
get
to, like,
played.
Nah.
so-
There's
I'm
nothing
going
like
to,
the Chili
Warped Tour
Peppers.
next month.
There's nothing like Disturbed. There's nothing like System of a
Well,
Down. There's
that's why
nothing like
those bands are all
Other than
still
that.
the
Nothing
popular
like-
ones making music because there's no new ones coming along. It's all
We're dead. Got clapped.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Butt cheeks got smacked.
My dad actually listens to a lot more. He actually shows me some songs. Like he listens to like Drake and stuff.
Nothing like
Hey.
Godsmack.
Godsmack is great.
So there's
I
no,
love
there's
rock.
no.
Oh my
that's
God.
that's the rock that I like. You know what I'm saying? And there's literally nothing like that. There,
I feel like
When I turn on a
the
rock
problem
station,
is that like the
all over
pop genre is like influenced too much shit and is like made its way into too much shit, so everything's
I
like
feel you that,
poppy
Kyle.
kind of now. It's like,
yeah,
Steel,
yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna show you something, Steel. And I want you
I love
to
pop.
see.
Well,
There's like basically like a Warped Tour I'm going to. It's like kind of like Warped
the
Tour, but
fuck?
it's a bunch of bands. There we go. And I want to
oh,
see
the
which
battle of the
you know.
bands.
The band, dude, the band.
I'm not ready yet.
All right, check it out. I'll show it. I'll put it in the chat. You guys can see it too.
this guy's a fucking beast, bro. This one little
that's
Ray.
the blue
What the hell's up with him?
You see it, Steel?
Yeah, I do miss rock. I miss classic rock. I miss grunge. I miss like the great alternative bands from like the 90s and 2000s. Like,
Slipknot's gonna be there. Shinedown's gonna be there. Evanescence is gonna be there. Limp Bizkit is gonna be there. Papa Roach is gonna be there. 3 Days Grace, Rise Against is gonna be there. Pierce the Veil is gonna be there. Flow Rida is freaking gonna be there. I don't know why
Kate loves Flo Rida.
he left.
Still,
I do love
yes.
Florida.
Still doesn't like your talk.
He's like, screw all those bands. Oh man. Tech 9 is gonna be there. Vanilla Ice is gonna be there. What the heck?
Robert Van Winkle, baby.
I don't think you guys know these other bands, but I do. Oh, Soulja Boy's gonna be there. I didn't know that.
Wow, this sounds like an amazing event.
It is. Crown the Empire, the band I always sing a million times. It's gonna be there.
Have you seen Fred Durst lately? It looks so different, dude. He's got like long gray hair.
Really?
Yeah.
It's called aging.
No, but like he was like always had the short hair and stuff before, so it's just kind of weird.
And it's long now, so it's like he didn't cut it.
Yeah, but it's like long and gray. It's like, you know, so it's just weird seeing him like.
Yeah.
He looks like a different person. There's lots of people that age and look like the same person, but he looks like a different person.
Yeah, I'm planning on something special for Thursday. I hope I can finish it. It's gonna be really good.
Cool.
It's gonna be fun.
Rolling.
Steel Rain said his internet reset on him, trying to bring it back up.
Cool. While he's doing that, me and Jasper are just trying to survive. This is interesting dungeon.
It's easy.
There was that one inexplicably really hard guy for no reason.
Well, pause.
Yeah, pause there, bud.
He was using a tongue depressor.
Kayla's like, I still don't get it.
Yeah, why'd you have to bring the tongue depressor into it?
What the heck is going on?
I found the hard guy again.
Did you? Okay. Did he finish you?
Yeah.
Coming.
Wow. This doesn't stop.
You don't stop either, huh? You kept it going.
Yeah, I made us all week.
Oh my god.
Insane Cakes just sent me this awesome clip with all the Power Rangers. CLiCK. Yeah, I'm a big fan of Power Rangers. Well, me and my sisters used to watch it growing up, and they used to be everywhere. Very big.
Then you should make a
Very
Power
big.
Ranger video game. They're 3-bit.
Who even owns Power Ranger video game stuff?
Saban is the company that makes it, but I don't know who they're owned by.
Yeah, I'm waiting for the Xbox check to clear.
You actually got Xbox checks for a while though, 3-bit, so you can't really say
Yeah, I know.
anything.
It's like hard for me to make that joke because I actually like Microsoft, but I don't work for them anymore.
Like, I wonder if a check, if you work for a development studio like Bethesda or one of the others, if the check says Microsoft or if it says like the studio you work for, you know?
Probably the studio.
Probably, yeah, I would think the studio, right?
Mhm.
Is all
Yeah.
subsidiary, right?
Yeah, they pay the
Yeah.
Studio.
accountant.
They pay the accountant.
I wonder-
That's a great
I
explanation.
was like,
Oh,
wait a
that makes a lot of sense. Thanks, Psycho. For
Yeah,
explaining
they
it.
pay the accountant, so it's under the studio's name.
Insane Cakes, when you get your
Oh my
Bethesda
God.
check, does it say Bethesda or does it say Microsoft?
Ah, shit. And what's your first last name, the check number, and the routing number and bank for the check?
Yeah, you can say that after.
Yeah.
And your social security.
Honestly, though, like, I don't know what my check says because
It says
it's all direct deposit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Says Whole Foods.
You almost got red lasered, bro. That was so close.
Bill's like, I can't move. Okay, this is Unreal is trash.
Unreal is trash.
That's what I said.
Yeah.
That's what
believe
I
you.
said. The Real Engine is trash.
It
Try
is.
this.
It's garbage, hot garbage. Everybody wants to use
It ruins modern games.
it. Pretty much.
We tried this. This shit-
They do great marketing. Oh, your game's made in Unreal? It's going to be amazing. Because no other engine's capable of anything as cool as Unreal.
But if you do an open world Unreal game, it's only going to be 30 FPS, maybe.
My game is running at 200.
What would it be running on a Series S?
I need time
Probably
30.
30.
That's the challenge, 3-bit. It's not the
I gotta
it's not the
make my game work
3090.
I gotta make my game work for the Series S.
Also, you don't have a bunch of shit. Like, you don't have all the stuff like in there. You're just like kind of building
No.
stuff right now. So
Yeah, I'm just scared around. But I'm also like, it's weird. I'm like working on Unreal, but I'm also doing work for tomorrow. I'm jumping around.
You'd be like the worst like developer ever if you just put one thing in a game engine and it's running at like fucking 5 frames per second.
Yeah. It would be very hard to put like one object and then the frame rate drops that low. You would have to like,
oh great.
it would have to be the size of
I'm coming.
Earth or something.
Yeah, like is there like a resource manager where you can see how much like resources you have and like what the frame like all that kind of stuff?
Yeah, there's stuff for resources that you can see what's taking up what.
Like I know like in a map editor in Far Cry there'd be like a little bar at the top and like okay, this is what you should max out, you know, like
Yeah, there's
I'm not ready yet.
a little resource thing.
yo, what's up, Jacob? I'm so close, Jasper.
Pause.
I'm so close. About to hit 100, everybody. About to hit max level. It's happening. Live on stream. Oh shit, I almost accidentally sold my good helmet.
I could make the abandoned game in like 5 minutes.
You can make it and sell it for them.
Yeah, probably.
How many hours have passed on stream? We've been live for 3 hours and 47 minutes.
Okay,
I'll be right back.
it's broken. It's broken.
You're getting up there too, Jasper. Hit 96.
Yep. About to get my next point.
It you be ranked 100 before all you.
You said
Well,
earlier
what's
you're
your
giving
few-
up on this game.
Yeah, I did, and I mean it.
Why did you haven't even played it? So why are you giving up on it? Instead, you're playing Gollum.
I'm not playing
Great fucking decisions, my dude.
I'm not playing God.
Yeah, I'm just giving up on Diablo. I put like 2 hours into it. It was pretty great, but I don't know. I'm just not playing it anymore.
First off-
Instead, I got really excited for Gollum. And I'm playing that
Listen,
instead. It's
don't
fucking
let him fool you,
horrible.
y'all.
It's the worst game ever made, but I gotta get my money's worth on this game. That was the same price as Diablo that I'm not playing. That's like an amazing game. Instead, I'll play this shit game.
Listen, let's first off, I beat the game. Okay, everybody.
You
I
beat
the game.
Did you beat Diablo?
I beat Diablo.
Okay,
I was with you.
that's
We beat
right.
it together.
Did we? Okay.
Yes. That's the first. The second thing is you
So
guys
you beat
passed
Lilith.
way- Yeah.
Well, season 1's about to start, dude, and we all have to start new characters.
Will we be on the same level?
Yes.
Okay, then maybe I'll try.
You just got to keep up this time and stop playing dumbass Golem games.
I'll do it during season 2. I just feel like I'm so far from everybody that it's like worth it.
And you can power level pretty quick, though.
Yeah, but I think I'm like right 60 or almost 60 or something. You guys are.
There's a world boss up.
Is there? Oh, I'm in the fucking
Yeah.
dungeon already.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to go there. It said it in 1 second when I saw it. So
I'm upset with you. Listen, okay, I played for a while, and then I love the game. I just feel like if I want to play dungeons with people, I'm too far. Like they can't jump in dungeons with me necessarily.
Yeah, you can jump in our
It
dungeons.
just won't be. I mean, I could jump in your dungeon, but I'll be destroyed.
Yeah, but you'll get XP super fast, so you'll catch up. But we could also run lower dungeons that you're capable of.
Is that the thing? Oh yeah, I guess it is. I think I'll just restart during the next season.
Yeah, it's in literally like 8 days, I think.
oh, the world boss is dead.
They're gonna call me one bit until I release a video. That's fair.
Hey, Insane Cakes, Bethesda needs to make a looter like this. Built in the Elder Scrolls universe. Would be great.
I want to see Candy Crush expansion for ESO.
Fucking hell. I kept getting stuck on geometry. You'll have it ready in 5 years. Thanks, bro.
Nice. Nice.
Just make sure you put me in the credits. It was my idea. Executive
60%.
producer. Idea man. Mav.
Idea.
I wish that was a fucking title. Like in video games, I would kill. I think we'd all would. I just got a great idea for a video game, dude. There we go, a level 100.
I still want Xbox to create. I know you don't like Smash Bros. I want an exact clone of Smash Bros. But with Xbox characters. Don't even try to deviate, because when you deviate, you get trash. I want an exact clone of Smash Bros.
So you
but
want the same
with
characters
Xbox.
and everything.
I want
Maybe
Xbox characters.
Some people
I
think
want
Smash Bros.
Master
is
Chief
trash.
fighting Steve from Minecraft, fighting Senua, fighting Ghost from Call of Duty, fighting in a Forza map on the Starfield.
Right on,
or
Insane
something.
Cakes. I'll take a director. Maybe you and 3-Bit can work on it together as a side project and just steal the Elder Scrolls IP from Bethesda,
Just
and
deal
then
with different-
pitch it to them later when the game is finished.
Let's do it. We'll steal it from the inside and see in case. That's a stupid decision. Dude, it's the greatest decision. Like, you could celebrate your IP. Microsoft has so many. There's so much. It's different IP. And then you could just celebrate it in a fighting game format. And think about how many
Yeah, do Killer
fighters
Instinct.
have tried. No. Think about how many fighters have tried to mimic Smash Bros. And failed. And why did they fail? Because they tried to make it different. I say.
there's so
'cause
many of
make
them.
it
No one-
exactly the same.
Because no one actually likes playing Smash Bros. They just like playing with Nintendo characters.
No. That's
I
not fun.
think the fact that there's so many that are very similar that have failed is why you shouldn't do one.
But they failed because they tried to be different. And I'm saying, don't be different. Be exactly the same.
Well, they're only very slightly different, most of them.
Like the Warner Brothers one. Figure out why it's different. It's like, I don't know. I kind of forgot how the game plays.
It plays exactly like Smash Brothers.
But like the differences, I can't remember what was different.
Yeah, the difference is that there was a beta that they didn't call a beta that then
Yeah.
took away that you paid for.
Yeah, I can't believe they did that. That was trash.
It steals had to head out, everybody. He says, much love, good runs. Thanks for playing with us, Steel, if you can hear me.
Bye, Steel. Don't make a Killer Instinct something else. Make it a Killer Instinct game, not a Smash. Like, that's what Lewis said.
I think you should make your own unique idea for a fighter instead of
I
trying to
say-
copy Mortal Kombat or Smash Bros. Come up with something new in the fighting genre.
I say, don't listen to Jasper and
I,
copy.
what about like a Power Stone style game?
Yeah, I want something that's not just 2-player. I want something that's 4-player, maybe like kind
Yeah.
of top-down 3D-ish.
Every time they try something new and innovative, people don't freaking buy it. What is new and innovative? Oh, I'm gonna play COD and freaking Madden.
PlayStation even had their own, like, was it PlayStation All Stars or whatever?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I actually like that game.
You just
That
like
was cool.
brawlers.
I do.
Yeah.
I do like Brawlers.
So you're being selfish.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
If I'm the director, then I want to be so. I'm like, you're gonna make this exact game. But I'm just also picturing like how cool would it be to have like Master Chief and Arbiter fight on like a Forza stage with like maybe like a random car knocks them as they're fighting. Like that just in my head looks so sick.
Why don't you just ask those characters to be put in Smash Bros?
Because they're not adding any more characters to Smash Bros.
There
Smash
will
Bros.
They
when
did
they
have
do
a poll
Smash
for a
Bros.
long time for Smash Bros. And Master Chief was kind of always up there.
Smash Bros. The menu is already like the characters are like dots of how many characters are on Smash Bros. The menu is like a dot of a character. There's so many characters.
This is why there's developers and there's IDMN.
You trying to say my ideas are trash?
No, not at all. Nope.
If that's what it sounded like, you know, it's just, you know, kind of sounds like you're saying it. It should be separated.
I think one Smash Brothers is all we need in this world.
Actually, this is the I'm gonna pull a Jasper. Actually, it's like the third Smash Bros. Or is it the fourth?
Yeah, I mean one franchise. One Smash Bros franchise.
I feel like we need more. So what kind of fighting game do you want that features Xbox characters?
Killer Instinct. The one that's owned by Microsoft that they've already had success with somewhat in the past.
But why?
And they've already done that before. They like had Arbiter in it and Battletoads and stuff.
Do you just want that again?
No, I
But
want
with
them to
more-
make a new one because it's been a long time and it's a really good fighting game and it's unique compared to every other fighting game out there. Like the combo system, like with the Ultra Combo, that's the only one that does that. Like there's no other ones that do that style of fighting. So it's a unique game that's fun to play. And it's an IP that they already have, and it would make sense to do the character thing with it because they've already done it before.
Yeah.
Unless they like got another developer to make this like that, maybe like a different kind of 2D fighter or something, or 3D fighter, you know. But yeah, Killer Instinct's great.
Yeah, I do agree.
They could have like the way they launched the last Killer Instinct and did the characters over time and stuff. Like with it was a bad. They needed to do a full-fledged big budget one and go all out on it, and it'd be a huge success. I think.
Yeah, it's been a while since I played Killer Instinct, but yeah, the freaking combo system is really cool.
Yeah, I'd just rather play like have another game that's like unique, you know, like instead of the same thing.
I just feel like within the Smash Bros, besides Smash Bros, no one else has gotten it right. Maybe that's my problem.
Right.
I feel like someone else could do it with where in the other fighting genres of characters on the same plane and kind of like a Killer Instinct. There's other successes out there like Street Fighter or Mortal Kombat or something. Now all those play vastly differently, but it's like there's fighting genres and there's sub-fighting genres within fighting genres. Like weird, but I feel like no one else has mastered the brawler besides Nintendo. Maybe that's just
It's a very simple, dumb type of game to play. You know, I mean, like
knock someone off the stage.
It's very simplified, you know, like with controls and stuff. It's just, I think other people trying to advance beyond that with the controls, and that's where like it falls off. But it's just a very simple game to play.
Did you play? You played a little bit of the new Street Fighter, right?
Yes, it's really good.
I want to try it. I like I want to do that mode where you run around. It's pretty fun.
Yeah, it kind of is like a dumb Yakuza kind of in a way.
Yeah, which I love.
Where am I going to spend this last Paragon point? There's nowhere good. Literally. I think I might as well get like a +7 node or something if I have one available.
Take it easy. Psycho.
Out smoking.
Okay, I was like,
I clipped him when he was going. What did you tell me? Does
Oh my
Just
god.
put that in the DMs.
that's so funny. Yes, it's a new song. I wrote it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go with the set +7 willpower, I guess.
Fucking hell.
All right, Paragon board is complete. I'm probably gonna end up respecing the thing after I maybe watch some videos on 100
Yeah,
tier 100 builds and stuff. But
you gotta respect that thing.
now I don't know what to do, Jasper. I'm done with this game for until the 12th.
Yep, you beat the
And
game.
well, Lilith, but I have a feeling even after we both hit 100, we'll have a hard time with that shit.
We can try it.
You want to try it real quick?
Yep.
See how is it a whole
Let me
dungeon
make
or
sure I'm
just...
prepared. It's just that we fight her.
Okay. Yeah, I gotta go.
Make sure I'm prepared.
You're 96. I'm 100. Maybe we can do it. Let me go to the healer. I just used a potion. Where's the healer? Well, person at? Yeah, they are.
Pop a potion. I'll pop a.
Oh, yeah.
Pop a armor.
Should we get like a potent potion for this battle? You know, what kind of damage does she do?
I have no idea. I just popped armor.
That's a good
'cause
idea.
that should cover everything.
Okay, I'm gonna get a potent armor potion.
I don't know. Is there any essences we can take?
Can you can do an essence and a potion, right?
Yeah, we can both do essences. We need to make sure we're next to each other, though,
Okay.
because once we pop it next to each other, we both get it. We should pop different ones because I think we can do different ones for that.
Need a heady armor potion. Okay. Oops.
I
Okay.
cannot
All
do
right.
that.
Essence. Incense.
Yeah,
All stats by 40 and crit and overpower damage by 5%.
that sounds pretty good.
Yeah, that's Chorus of War.
I don't think I have that one.
Oh, requires level 100. Okay, I'll get that one, okay?
Okay. I got one for 500 health, maybe. Or
Yeah,
all
that'll work.
resistance. 500 health. Yeah.
Okay.
Got to stand next to each other when we pop them.
You want to pop them now?
Uh,
Well, we got
yeah.
to travel to her, right? So let's... Can we fast travel to her?
Yeah, she's right there.
Where is it? Oh, you marked it.
Yeah.
Poison Maniac says 1-bit. How we looking on that Thursday show?
It's looking decent. It's all dependent on what happens tomorrow. I'm doing a shoot for Coach Prime.
Oh, nice.
You ready to
And
pop it?
he has very
Hold
specific
on. I'm looking
requests
for it again.
about how
I bet he does.
My armor.
So
I think it's
I've
the
seen
bottom.
enough
it's the
like
thing at the
reality
last-
shows with him to know.
It's at the end of your inventory.
So
One next to the empty square.
Yeah,
There you
it's gonna
go.
take some of my time, but depending on how that goes,
There we go.
should be good for Thursday.
Did you pop
It's
yours?
like
Yeah, I got it. We both got it.
it's gonna be a good.
All right, but this is 100 Crazy Lilith, Uber Lilith, or whatever you want to call her. What we're trying to fight now.
Breaker's gonna break.
I think we're gonna get demolished here. 3-bit.
Yeah, probably.
I mean the Jasper. It's a long walk. Oh. Oh, what the fuck?
Oh, you're dead.
I don't even
Cool.
know what killed me.
You stood outside our circle. You got to be within range.
Oh, that circle kills you?
Yeah,
I cannot.
Why can't we go in there?
we got to wait for her to die and restart.
Oh, okay. I had no idea about that.
Summer beauty.
Oh, I'm dead.
Okay, so this isn't happening.
You're surviving. Oh, never mind.
She's outside her own circle. We should win.
Yeah, all right. That's it.
Oh, we tried.
Fucking crazy.
Guys ain't try hard enough.
It was worth a shot. All right, stream. Thanks everybody for watching tonight. ABK deal. It's getting done. Xbox One. And
Xbox One?
we're about to Xbox
Oh.
One.
Xbox
We're
One.
about
One,
to,
not Xbox One.
yeah,
Got it.
turned
we're
into
about to get
Xbox,
lots of games into Game Pass probably in the next month or so. Looking forward to it. And if you like the content, make sure you hit the like button, share it out, sub to the channel, notification bell, all that cool stuff. We have PM in the PM on Thursday at 7 p.m. Eastern time with Pong Soul and I. And oh, you bet we're going to have some fun on that show. So tune into that, and I will see you all real soon. Jasper, 3-Bit, Psycho, Babe,
Yo.
Kate, love you. And
Oh.
yeah. And
Love me.
check out all these guys on Twitter and stuff.
Love you too, bro.
Yeah.
Peace out. Yeah, later.
Love you.
Later, guys.
Bye.
ABC, FTC.